everybody. Hello, hello. Let me turn down the music. Woo. Oh, James, not now, dude. Not now. No. Ooh, that was close. Hello. Thanks for being patient, folks. Sorry I'm late. I am dripping in sweat. Hey. Oh no! Now he's scratching on people's packages. If you get a box in the mail with claw marks on it, that's James's little signature. Oh my gosh! So we don't have any ice. I don't know what happened. I got some ice earlier, and it seemed to have run out. And then so I waited until just a minute ago when I said I was going to go get ice. I thought maybe by now it's been like an hour. So I have this much ice. There's like 6 ice. I was like, I'm going to fill. Well, that's all that there was inside the ice machine. So I don't know. I got my fan going. We'll see. Let me say hi to folks. James. Okay, yeah, go up there, James. Go that way. Yep, go that way. Keep going. There you go. No, don't sneak over. He wants to sneak. He thinks he's going to sneak around and come over here where all the stuff is. Just keep going. Go in your window spot. All right. So I'm a little befuddled, or I don't know, discombobulated, let's say. But what's new? I'm tired as well, so I don't know how. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Let me light some sage. Hello. From Steph Sells Stuff by the Seashore. I don't think I even introduced myself anymore. I'm so sorry if you're new and you're just stumbling upon me. I feel silly repeating it and saying it when almost everybody has been here before, but then I realized there's new people coming in too. So I want to say hi. I'm just a hot mess reseller. I encourage you to please read the description below. You'll have plenty of time. I'm going to yammer a little bit. I'm going to share some things for a little bit before I get to selling. You have plenty of time to read the description and go ahead and send me an email with your real name, your YouTube name, your shipping address, and your PayPal email address to StephSellsStuffByTheSeashore@gmail.com, and you will be able to bid. Don't panic if you see something that you want and you haven't registered. I will give you until before the end of the sale to register. If you do win something, you can go ahead and email me then. But if I don't get your information by the end of the show or by the time I wake up tomorrow and go in and start working on stuff, I have to just, I have to resell that. I can't, sometimes I can just ask another reseller if they have your information, but oftentimes I can't. So just to let you know, I had that happen a couple times recently. People didn't send me their information and nobody else knew who they were either. So be sure to just shoot me an email real quick right now. Only takes a second. I won't go away, I promise. You won't miss anything, I promise. I'll do a chat check here in a minute. I think I look okay. I mean, I don't look okay. I mean, as far as blurriness, internet connection, I've been keeping an eye on that lately. I think it's okay. And let me say hi to some folks. Boy, oh boy, is it hot. Is it hot? I'll be dabbing I'll be dabbing. I need a little hanky. I have a bunch of vintage hankies somewhere. It's so hot that I'm not wearing pants. I mean, I got some little pajama short kind of things on. I'm not naked or anything, don't worry. Oh, but I'm like, forget it. Nobody sees. I don't have to put my pants on. So I didn't. I was out in the sun a lot today too. I feel a little bit burnt, that feeling of being in the sun for a long time. Anyway, it feels good, by the way. It feels good. Okay, let me have a sippy sip. I saw a comment go by about the Coleman cooler. So I'm actually going to put that at the top of my list here. Because I forgot I was going to do that today, and I forgot. I was going to get me a Coleman cooler, but there wouldn't have been ice to put in it anyway, so I guess I have to go buy ice. Oh my goodness. Oof. Telling you, can't wait for it to snow. It's not going to snow. All right, let me say hi to some folks. I apologize for, you're probably just going to say you're acting just like you always are acting, Steph. But I do apologize for being a little weird and off maybe tonight. I'm just super tired. And usually these things, they wake me back up. So we'll see how it goes. I did start to doze off a little bit ago. And then woke up in a panic that, oh no, I can't go to sleep. I gotta go live. All right. Yes, I'm wearing the same thing I was wearing yesterday. I don't wear it all the time. I just throw it on to do the show. Just so you know, I haven't been wearing this for like 2 weeks straight or anything. But it's a comfortable. I have a few shirts that I'm comfortable in when I'm sitting here doing this for some reason, and this is one of them. So it's one of my show shirts. I'll just throw it on right before the show. Okay. Anyway, let me say hi to some folks. Then I'll turn off the music and I'll get to. I had a couple good days recently. Some of you will say I thought you weren't going to be thrifting stuff. Well, I think we all can understand that feeling. And that reality, right? So I know it's just an excuse, but sometimes I feel there's something calling me from my favorite thrift store. Sometimes I hear it, and it's calling me, and I have to go there and see what the thing is that was calling my name. So I did get a bunch of little things. I've been trying only to do little things right now, smalls, as they say, because I apologize if I'm telling the same stories over and over, but I don't know who knows what, but I have to take everything out of this room. We're taking everything from the upstairs downstairs, and then they're reflooring the whole place. And then we got to bring everything back up. So I'm using that thing that I have to do to organize and rearrange and make this room more conducive for the live sales that I do. So I'm trying not to have a bunch of big things that I'm bringing into my room right now, right before I have to bring them all out of my room. All right. Let's see, logistics. I did not go to the post office today. I apologize. I have I took a load yesterday, day before yesterday. I forget one of those. I took a load a couple days ago. Yesterday. I don't know. Yesterday, day before yesterday, who knows? So a bunch of stuff went out then. I was going to load all this stuff in my car and take it today. I went out to my car. My car is full of stuff. I know some of you understand. So I have to unload my car before I can load my car again. So I got it half unloaded at the storage unit. And then, so everything else is going to go out on Monday. But rest assured it's coming, I promise. On that note, if you do purchase something from me tonight, I try and keep this as stress-free as possible because I'm naturally anxious and stressed out about everything anyway. But I do this all by myself. I have no help whatsoever. I can't even get the post office to come pick up from my house. So I do have to take everything to the post office. And all that means is it just takes a little more time than you might be used to. It's not a 2-day turnaround like some other platforms or some other people. I invoiced over the weekend, so you will get an invoice either tomorrow or Sunday, most likely. And then if you pay, I can ship out on, I usually go Monday or Tuesday. Sometimes that means Wednesday. Sorry about that. Dog's going crazy. And then if you don't pay until after I take that initial trip to the post office, it's probably going to take another week for me to ship. Because I do generally, sorry, see, I'm going to have to, hang on. I can't have you watching me do this the whole time. Oh my God. How embarrassing. All right, I'll probably be turning the camera off and on a bunch so that I can kind of just do some dabbing here and there. I do have a fan on. Anyway, if that is a problem, don't worry. Just tell me. You want your item now? I will invoice and ship immediately. No problem. I don't have any problem doing that. You need it for a gift or you need it by a certain date. Don't you worry. You don't even have to tell me why you want it now. You can just say, I want it now, ASAP. And I'll go ahead and invoice and pack and ship within 2 days. If you like. Otherwise, if it's not so crucial, it can take 1 to 2 weeks. Still, and what did I say? Hopefully you know how I run the auctions or have read the description, but I do in order to make it fair for everyone and everyone's on equal footing, despite internet speeds, I do everything as an auction style. So I'll give the lowest amount I'm willing to take for an item, and then you guys can bid. I ask you to let me know when you're out. If you're out, if you're done bidding, tell us you're done. It's reached the limit. I'm not going to bid anymore. And you just say out. You just put out in the chat. And then I wait for everybody to be out. So there's no sniping at the end. And that way, no matter what your internet speed is, I'll just let it go on. I forget what that's called. I think they call it something like soft bid or something like that. There's some kind of name for it. All right, let me and then I'll say going once, going twice. Then I will say all in, all done. And at that point, no more bidding after that. All in, all done is just a little padding there. So that does give people an opportunity. If they just pop in all of a sudden, they see something they want to bid on going twice. It gives a little padding. They can pop in, and then we'll start the countdown over again. All right. Did I miss anything? I don't know. Let me do the chat. Please go ahead and take a moment to click the thumbs up. Please. And make sure you're subscribed. Sometimes YouTube unsubscribes people. I do have it set to subscriber only, and that's because that keeps the bots out. And if you don't know what the bots are, good. But they come into the chat and they put a bunch of X-rated mumbo jumbo in the chat, and it's really boring and doesn't really affect anything except it's gross, or I'm just not in the mood for any triple X stuff. So I do subscriber only, and that means you can still watch, you can still be here. Just if you're going to bid or participate in the chat, you need to subscribe. Feel free to subscribe and then unsubscribe at the end of the show. And if you want to a little bit, you can subscribe and then unsubscribe, but it's free and it does help me if YouTube sticks your little sale in places for people to see when you have more subscribers and when you have more likes. So there's my self-promotion. Let me get to the chat. Woof. Woof. Sometimes when I'm doing all that, I'm kind of just like hearing myself and watching myself do it. And it's like, is that me? Is that my voice? What am I doing? I don't even know. It's very weird and awkward. All right. So hello, Bonnie's Creative Gift Ideas. Hello. I think Bonnie's always first in. And hi, Red Road Homestead. I did see your email. Aw, hi, Susan, honey. There's me. Nope, that's where I saw the Coleman Cooler comment. Yes, I do. I also need ice. Gina Bradford, hello, welcome. I don't think I've seen you in here before. Thank you for coming. Hang out. This is a really nice group of people. Yeah, on that note, I don't even really need to say this. There's only been a couple times I've had to say something, but we do treat each other respectfully here. We don't talk about the usual things that people talk about that get everybody all up in a tizzy. And we're nice to each other. To let you know, there's Angel Girl. Hello, Angel Girl. And Spirit Junkie. And Nightmare. Hello, Nightmare. Red Road, thank you. I'm way back in the chat. I'll see if I can catch up how long it'll take me here. Yes, I'm sorry about that, Susan. Susan told us that yesterday, and I'm really sorry for your loss, Susan. It was very sad. I'm very sorry. There's Mary. Hi, Mary. Sure. I don't know if I can. Hang on. That's the thing, because I'm not in YouTube. Let me see if I can pick well, it's right here. StephSellsStuffByTheSeashore@gmail.com. I will try and pin it real quick, though. I'm not sure if I can from here. Steph sells stuff by the seashore at gmail.com. Yes, I'm not a fast texter. I freak out when I see my daughter. You know how kids are these days? I don't know how people do it. Pin message. Ding, ding, ding. All right, it is pinned. My email is pinned to the top. Thank you for suggesting that. Uh-oh, now I lost my place. Uh-oh. Okay, let me go back. Okay, we got all night. I'm not in a rush, right? That's my anxiety, because I have to constantly remind myself, this is my channel. This is my channel. I am the boss of my own self. Nobody's looking over my shoulder. Nobody's yelling at me to snap to it. You know, everything's okay. It's just me here. That's the beauty of YouTube. All right. I do have to remind myself a lot. Isn't that funny? It's like, there's Mean One. Hi, Mean One, who's actually very nice. Mean One. Simmy Free. Hello. I don't know why YouTube held Nightmare's emoji comments, but I fixed that. Simmy Free. I hear from you. Kathy Weissman. Hello. Missing 22. Oh, missing 22 thumbs up. Gotcha. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you. Get on the people. Please do a thumbs up or a thumbs down. Either one works. YouTube wants to see interaction. Hi, Sabrina. Sabrina, I keep meaning to tell you this. I should probably email you this, but your stuff is a challenge to ship. So I'm going to do it in batches. You got a couple crazy, not crazy. Well, yeah, they're kind of crazy items to put together in one package. So don't worry about it. I'm not going to charge you any extra shipping, but they're going to come in a few extra boxes. Let me just put it that way. It's a little challenge. That's my own fault because I sold her some of the biggest, heaviest stuff I have. So. Edward! Aw, Edward. Edward, I just drove up to LA and back again a couple days ago. I really want to meet up with you next time I go up, okay? And there's Jeannie, Chicago lady. Hello. Trisha. Hello, Trisha. Trisha's so sweet. Trisha is always promoting my channel at the end of her show, and I do appreciate that so much. Very sweet. Let's see where we're at. Gina sent an email. Thank you, Tina. Belinda. Belinda Solande's Treasures. Belinda, while I'm still chatting, go ahead and drop your link. Belinda has a wonderful channel. She sells jewelry around the clock. She has a very nice voice. She sells with another sweetheart named Kelly, who has another super sweet voice. And I love their sales. I love getting a package from Belinda or Kelly. It's always the highlight of my package opening. Aaron popped in before his Betty Bye time. Hello, Aaron. Thank you for coming by, Aaron. See, I'm kind of waking up now. It kind of wakes me up doing this. Or I go on automatic pilot or something. I don't know. I was tired today. I think because I was in the sun so much today, maybe that's part of it. I have that kind of been in the sun all day feeling. I wasn't in the sun all day, but I just haven't been in the sun a lot. I've been kind of living like a vampire most of the summer. So it was nice to be out in the sun today, but you know that feeling where it's like you're kind of cooked. Let's see. This ice is melting. That's what I got left. That's what we got, folks. That's what we got. I was so proud of myself. I got 2 of these out. I'm like, I'm going to show up with 2 containers full of ice for the people. It was like the machine goes, eek, 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 eek. One little plop at a time. I don't know what's going on down there. I don't know what's wrong, but we have no ice. Oh, wow. Susan, has actually rained every day here for over a week. Oh, rain would be great. Rain would be great. If you don't know, I ship from San Diego. Hi, Julia C. Sweet Julia C. I hear James shuffling about back there. And yeah, I'll take 40-degree weather, please, right? I mean, after living in Michigan for 4 years and coming back here, this is my home, but I remember there, right? And I remember that feeling of wanting it to snow. I'm ready. I'm ready for the heat to be done. I'm ready for it to snow. That's not going to happen here. All right, there's my email. Okay, I'm catching up. I think, let's see. I know. Susan says, Steph, you just be you. It's all I can do. But I feel like I need to tell people. I don't know. Hi, Jocelyn. Aw, Jocelyn's here. And Christy S. in Iowa. Hello. Everyone says hi to each other. Wonderful. It sounds like people are coming home around here, so there might be some noise. Hi, Shari. Shari's here. Marcy's here. Eileen Driscoll. Hello from Massachusetts. Well, hello, Massachusetts. Welcome. Nice to see you. I think I've seen your name before. I think I might know you. And I lived outside Boston, Jamaica Plain, for a while. So I know Massachusetts. I love Massachusetts too. Oh, I love Massachusetts. I wish that I could just, like, I have had a full life. I've had a very colorful, full life, but I haven't done a fraction of what I wanted to do, but I don't know why I just said that. I'm saying it because I have lived a lot of places. I have always had an adventurous spirit, and I've always wanted to have that experience, not just visit, but live places. So I've lived all over the country. And I lived in Boston for a while, and I traveled all around while I lived there, tons of exploring all over New England. And, but so I wish sometimes that I could just go back for like a day in my life. I mean, like, I'll bet you they will do this someday. I bet you will be able to do this someday, where your whole life is recorded somehow, and you could go, hey, I kind of feel like visiting, Boston in 1989 again, just for an hour or so. I would love to be able to do that. But that's not possible, as far as I'm aware of. Maybe some people know how to do it. You may have my share of snow, Steph. I'll take it. I'm telling you. Most of the winter I did not have a problem with in Michigan. Now, I know that in Ann Arbor, I lived in Ann Arbor, and I was told over and over that Ann Arbor has mild weather. Now, being from San Diego, I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. This is mild weather. But I got it when I lived there. It is mild weather compared to the surrounding areas around Ann Arbor. It is more mild weather. Like, the snow rarely stuck for very long. It would snow and it would melt. It would snow and then maybe, I don't even know what the longest it stayed on the ground was. Like, I want to say like a week. Like, it just, in general, it didn't stick. So it was mild weather. comparatively. There's Book. Hello, Book. And there's Kelly. There she is, Dusty Leather and Lace. She's the one I was talking about with Belinda. Here, I'm going to make you a moderator, Kelly, so you can drop your link too. Go ahead and drop your link too. I guess I should be dropping a lot of people's links right now. I got very Red Road Homestead grew up in Ann Arbor. I loved it. I loved it. I can't even talk about it. Some people here know I start talking about it, I'll start crying. I loved it. There's Chrissy's Corner for Collectors. Shoot, how can I do this? I don't want to. I had a problem with. I used to just let people drop links left and right, and then I had a bad experience with a link that got dropped. That now I'm like super paranoid about people just haphazardly dropping everybody's links. But I think Book knows, like, you know, please, if you see other resellers that are in here, Sabrina, anybody that you know is one of us other resellers, please feel free to drop their links. Any of you, but just don't drop any links that aren't resellers. Okay, that's, I think, and if you don't know if they're a reseller or not, then just don't drop their link. All right. And then no dropping links like during the auction, but right now, before, and then later after, totally cool. As long as, I think that would solve it. If we just make sure they're all people, other resellers in the reseller community, please drop their links. Totally share the wealth or whatever. How, I don't know if that's the right word. Hang on. I got to do some stuff with my nose. Shari says her son's to Central Michigan University in Mount Pleasant, Michigan. Snow stays on the ground. Yeah, I think Ann Arbor is a little pocket that it actually is not as bad as the surrounding areas. Margarita! There's Margarita. Nightmare. Oh, whoops. Sorry, you guys. Nightmare says, I don't sell stuff on my channel, but I'm still cool. Yes, you are, Nightmare. Yes, you are. No worries. People can find me if they hunt enough. Yeah, you can also just copy and paste. Anybody who's a reseller in here, you can tell they're like reseller names of channels, like Chrissy's Corner for Collectors. If somebody doesn't drop your channel, Chrissy, like anybody can go in and copy and paste that into a search and you can find them. And I'm sorry I'm so paranoid right now, but I'm telling you, it was a bad channel. It was, I did a sale from that night. It was a bad channel. So I promise you, every single one of you would have also thought it was a bad channel. There wasn't any disputing it. And it grossed me out and it made me sad and it was scary and gross. And I don't want that to happen again. So I hope nobody actually went to that channel besides me, is what I'm hoping. Maybe people just passed it by and ignored it. That would be the best case scenario, but yes, I did, Margarita, and I thanked you in another sale, but I guess maybe you weren't there. I thought you were. Yes, thank you, Margarita. That was very sweet. It was a huge surprise. That was very sweet. Really nice surprise. I love surprises. When I'm like, what's this? Why is Margarita sending me something? Yes, thank you, sweetheart. That was very sweet. There's Belinda's channel. Yeah, Chrissy. So I'm glad you understand. I hope everyone understands. And maybe I'll ease up in a little bit, but right now I'm just being extra careful because it's the kind of channel that could get my channel taken down. It happened to Johnny. It was a kind of a thing where if it was on there and I was promoting it, my channel could have gotten taken down. And I'm within the range of 1,000 subscribers. I'm less than 200 away. So that's kind of like I can see it in the future. So I'd be really sad if my channel got taken down right now because of some Patty Paws. Hello, and I am caught up. Let me turn off music. That took a long time, but I hope you guys don't mind. Let me turn off the music. Turn off the music. There we go. Music is off. Back to comments. So I'm still gonna chat for just a tiny bit because I wanted to just show you a couple things because there's nobody else in my life to really show them to. My daughter would understand, but my daughter lives not where I live. But so I like sharing when I get stuff sometimes. So I am going to maybe even just this one thing and then maybe some other things as I go. But I can't tell you. So I used to travel on the road with bands, right? In the 90s, very, very popular bands. And my boyfriend was the guitar tech for one band. And well, he was guitar tech for more than one band, but we were together on the road and we, every day off, we would find the thrift store in whatever town we were in and take a cab and go thrift shopping and come back and fill the tour bus up with all of our stuff. And this is like another thing that I wish I could do is just have all the things I've ever owned ever in my life. And then right now, be able to pick out like, you can give me a certain number of things, but I just like to like, okay, I wish I still had that. I wish I still had that. I wish I still had that. But I am infamously a binger and a hoarder and a binge hoard purge. So I'm really good at purging, too good at purging. I will all of a sudden be like, get it all out of here. And I just give it all, like I literally have just given everything away numerous times. So I do end up regretting that I didn't spend a little more time deciding what to keep. But anyway, I'm saying that because this reminds me of something I once had. I had a great 60s and 70s clothing collection that I did. I didn't give it away. I did sell it off at some point. And this reminded me exactly of one of the things I had that was one of my favorite things. And so let's see if I can show it to you. This is from the 60s. And I bought this at a used vintage clothing store. So, well, here, I'll just show you. I definitely paid up for it. I'm keeping it. Flashbacks, $42 from the 60s. But that's okay. This was my little present to myself for the month. This is my present for the month because it reminds me so much of a piece I used to have. And so it's a dress. Look at this fabric. And this is actually 60s. You can see here's the zipper, right? And then it's got the sleeves. These are the sleeves gathered on this end. Little buttons on the sleeves. And then it's got like a little shoulder thing, like your arm can poke out, like, see? I'm just sharing this because I want to, because there's nobody else to share it with. And it makes me super excited. that this in particular, these colors, this pattern, just that I have even one thing that's like this back in my life again, right? And honestly, that was a good price because Flashbacks in my town is actually pretty fair. They price things pretty fairly. So I might do something else with it, but it is just a long, 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 long dress. And look how much fabric there is. I mean, it poofs out at the end hugely. So I've probably got 4 yards of fabric just in this dress of this. Anyway, it's mostly the pattern. I did try it on. It looks fabulous. I was almost going to wear it tonight, but it's too hot. So, yeah, so I just wanted to share that. I had nobody else to share it with. Nobody else will care. They'll just be like, oh, yeah, there's Steph being Steph again, doing her Steph thing. See, it's kind of gathered kind of high up here. It's got an interesting shape, but it looks good on. I don't usually go for long dresses, but it definitely has like the 60s cut to it when you put it on, and it's just got tons and tons and tons of fabric down here. So that's it. Even someday I'll put it on. Wait, what the heck? Wait, what the heck? Hold on a sec. When I tried it on, what the heck? Hold on, let me look down here. Oh, here it is. Yeah, there's a lining. I was like, where'd the lining go? Because the lining is what was a problem for me when I tried it on. And I was just going to take the lining out of it. So I thought maybe they fixed it for me. I thought maybe, hold on, are you serious? They took the lining out for me too? Because the lining fits kind of strangely. But yeah, anyway, there it is. It's cool, right? I don't know if you can see what the fabric's made out of, like this kind of, I don't know what that's called. I don't know enough about fabrics to like, not cotton. And there's no tag. I think somebody made it. It looks like it was, see, it's got like, looks like somebody made it, right? In the 60s, they made it. They made it in the 60s. I wish I knew who it was. Wouldn't that be cool to know who actually made this and wore it? This is the kind of thing, though. You see a picture of somebody wearing this, there's going to be no doubt that's my dress. Somebody's wearing that. That's my dress. So now I'm going to be looking forever for somebody in a picture wearing this dress. All right, that's it. I just wanted to share it. Totally just for me. Yeah, it looks like somebody made it. I'm very happy that they made it. Very happy about that. Someday I'll put it on and wear it for you guys. Because where else am I going to wear it? I don't have anywhere else to wear it to. All right, let me do a chat check. Yes, white boots. Yes, totally, Belinda. All right, let me see. Oh, Chrissy has to go back to work. Thanks for, okay. Mimi, hi, Mimi. What just happened? What did just happen, Mimi? Did something happen? Did something happen when all that was happening? Auntie Christy could cut it shorter and use extra material to make a headband. The only thing is I'm going to be really nervous about cutting it up. I was thinking about making it into a pantsuit because I'm not a big dress person. There's plenty of fabric there to turn it into a pantsuit. But since it is truly 60s, I also don't want to ruin it. You know what I mean? So I might take it and have somebody do it for me because, um, but anyway, I would love it if it was, because it's way too long for one thing. It is too long for me. I'm a shorty. So it does need to be altered in some way. Let me see if I missed anybody else. Everybody's saying yes, white go-go boots. No, it's Chrissy's Corner is asking, is it a mini? You've already seen. It's super, 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 super long. So I think I could turn to anything I want. Is Jade here? Hi, Jade. Okay, I missed Jade coming in. Mimi, what happened? I'm worried now. What just happened? What just happened? All right, if I missed somebody's comment, go ahead and do whatever you need to do for me to see it in the chat. I have unmedicated ADHD for reals. And I have a hard time with the bouncing back and forth and keeping everything. It's just hard for me to look and talk and look and talk and read. Look, talk, read. Those are very difficult for me to juggle. So just go ahead and put it all in caps or whatever you want to do, just so I can see it. My comment was blacked out. Oh no, already? Did somebody hide Mimi's comment? Did somebody hide Mimi? But you're still here, so you didn't get blocked or you didn't get timed out. I don't see any comments hidden. Mimi. Let me go back. Mimi. I see Sabrina retracted a message. Hang on, let me see. I might be able to just press a button and make it reappear. But I don't see it. I'm looking on YouTube now. So I have StreamYard here. I have YouTube here, so I can see the same thing you guys see. As long as you all don't have other. I don't see me. What does I don't see that anything was retracted or deleted. Mimi. Hey, all you good peeps. Hi, guys. I'm reading Mimi's. I'm just looking for one that might have gotten deleted because it'll tell me if it got deleted. And then you said what just happened. So I don't see that anything was actually deleted. But yeah, it's not telling me anything was deleted. Oh, Annie Christie did. Thought you were reacting to Steph gasping about the lining. Hi, see her comments. My comment was blacked out. Oh, I don't even see it. Oh, I also traveled with bands in the 60s. Mimi. All right. Yeah, you guys don't be super quick to delete people. In fact, this is something I should probably talk about. Hi, Shroom Day. There is a certain person that causes some trouble in the chats. If you delete the comment or you hide them or report, like if you do anything then we can't actually go in and get to their channel. You need to be able to go to I on my channel need to be able to go to channel, which means you can't delete, don't do anything to them unless no, I don't see anything held for approval. It looks like Annie Christie might have it went away before I even got to see it on YouTube. I don't think she wasn't timed out or deleted or yeah, I see everything there. So hold off on quickly deleting in general, because I need to be able to go in and actually go to their channel and grab the URL to block them. If you block them in the chat, it's just going to block them from you. It's not going to do anything. Yeah. So please don't do anything, or at least ask me first, or because I know there is somebody we need to watch out for. Hi, Delbert. And the only way to actually block them from the channel is to not delete anything. And I need to be able, on my channel, need to be able to go in and get to his channel and grab that URL. Now, if it's really, really, really nasty and terrible, same thing, actually. I need to be able to go in and get their URL first. Then we can delete and block. Anyway, enough of that. Let's start selling. No, I know, Mimi. I have no idea what happened. It's all good. I just gave a little speech. And I will say sometimes, and I've done it myself, if you're on your phone and you're watching and you start dozing off a little bit and your thumb touches the screen and then you're still dozing off a little bit and your thumb touches the screen again, you will accidentally block somebody, time somebody out. So it is very easy to do on a phone if you're falling asleep or driving. I did it once while driving. So if it happens, stick around. Don't go anywhere. Everybody will be really sad that it happened and beg you to come back. And I think it's, what is it? 5 minutes or something? 300 seconds. And then you can come back and chat again. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Susan. I've done it twice. I did it once while driving, where I was just trying to put up the video on my dashboard so I could drive and listen to a sale. And somehow I double clicked instead of not. And I timed somebody out then on accident. And then I've done it when I'm falling asleep. And it's just super easy to do on a phone. So in advance, if anybody times you out or anything like that, I assure you it's an accident or a misunderstanding, and just stick around. Don't go away. It'll just be 5 minutes and they'll let you, and YouTube lets you back in. And then everybody will be, oh, thank God you're back. Yay, welcome back. And it's kind of fun to come back after being timed out. All right. Yes, Annie Christie. One time I did. I was having a dream. I fell asleep during a sale, woke up in the middle of it, and I heard somebody ask a question. And I just, in my dream, I had to say me. I think it was something like who, no. And I'm like, me. And it ended up that meant I was buying something. Or something. Like, wait a minute. No, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what that was. I'm asleep. Here's James. Say hello and goodbye. Say hello and goodbye. Look at his perturbed expression. Look at his perturbed expression. Okay, look, it's been an hour, James. I got to start showing people some stuff. He just looked like he looked right in the camera with fully on purpose, like, all right, here I am. Okay, I love you, James, but you got to go. See ya. Goodbye. Okay, that was a lot of chatting. Sorry. I think that's kind of the normal thing now. I chat for about an hour. Now, hold on. Let me prep my face. Oh my God. Now I'm covered in sweat and cat hair. Oh my God. Hey, Jackie. There's Jackie Burns. Hello, honey. Jackie Burns, I've known Jackie Burns for a little bit, but I've never, I'll admit, it takes me a while to go like exploring around YouTube sometimes to visit other people's channels. And I just visited her channel recently and she does amazing crafts. Amazing. She is like top-notch crafter, that Jackie Burns. Hi, Leanne. I know I'm getting all the cat hair that's embedded in the sweat on my face, particularly in my nostrils, off. That's going to happen once in a while. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. But I'm still grabbing my nose. I'm sweating profusely, and I just had James, and I just kissed James. So I was covered in cat hair. Hi, Haley Ryan. All right. Hi, Mikey. All right, here we go. Here we go. First thing. So like I said, most of these things are small, easy to ship items. Some of them I don't really know what they are exactly. I haven't looked them up. It doesn't matter. Oh, you want to see what I got for $2 today? I know I already shared with you stuff, but this was a cool score at the thrift store. It was just on a shelf for $2. I love rocks and crystals. And this is a big one. Look at that. Look at that. $2. That's for me. That's for me. I need to attach it to my headband. Crystal Powers Ignite. James. 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 Hi, Robert. Worley. Okay. He's getting settled in a pile of paper. Hopefully that'll stop. Okay. Hi, Lorna. Oh, look at everybody coming in. Hello. Thank you guys for coming. All right. You did, Leanne? Oh, that's so funny. Maybe it's a trend right now. Maybe people are getting rid of their brass singing bowls and we're going to go country. Ellen found one. That's awesome. They're worth a lot. Some of them are quite costly. I mean, they're musical instruments. They're brass musical instruments. See, I can't turn the camera off every time, you guys. I hope you don't get offended that I don't know. All right, let's go. Let's go. What are we going to start off with? What's the first thing going to be? Something easy, something little. How about, here, I'll do this. This is going to be choice right off the bat. You guys are going to say, what the heck are you doing? Why are you selling this? I collect wooden boxes. I collect these types of wooden boxes, but I have so many that I got to narrow it down. Okay. So this is going to be starting bid of $8 choice. Let's start off nice and easy. There are 2 of them. And let me measure them for you. They are 3-inch squares. I did learn the geometry term for a square, but now I forgot it. So here they are. So they're both the same size. They are 3-inch squares. Okay. I will show you this one first, close up. It's got a little flower in the middle and then some carving around the side. Kind of a neat little, it's not a cube because it's more of a rectangle than a cube. So the measurement is, if it was a circle, it would be diameter. So what's the equivalent of diameter for a square? That's the word that I want. Because it's just the surface. The surface is 3 inch by 3 inch, 3 inch, 3 inch, 3 inch perimeter, right? All of, but what you would say on a circle is that that's the diameter. So what's the word when it's a square? Same measurement, the measurement across. Diagonal? No, diagonal is this way. But is it still called diagonal? Diagonal is like this. Anyway, width is only one measurement, only one side. Anyway, I'll figure out. Hi, Kari, not sorry. If there's any geometry teachers in here, let me know. It would be exactly the same as diameter, but for a square. Perimeter is all the way around. I know a little bit. Perimeter is all the way around. I did teach. I have taught math, but not geometry. I don't remember that one word. Anyway, here we go. So there's that one. Oh, I'll tell you how deep it is. James, just find yourself a spot. So it's 1 3/4 inches deep. And then it opens up like that. It's got like black velvety or some kind of fabric in there. So there's one of them. And area is everything inside. Area is the whole entire. Is it still diameter? No, diameter is for a circle. Is it for a square too? Might be for a square too. Okay, then here's the other one. I love this one. It's got some kind of little inlay in there. You guys, is it diameter? Is it the same as a circle? The same word? It might be the same word. Might be diameter. I thought diameter was just for circle. All right. So anyway, here they are. There's two. $8 each. I don't see anyone interested. No, cubic is more about all inside. Cubic measurements are the entire thing. I'm just talking about across this way, but it's a square. A lot of people are saying diameter. It might, I don't know. I thought diameter was just circles, but I have a fan. I have a fan here. I have a fan here. Anyway, okay. No one's interested in the little boxes. That's okay. I'll keep them. Jackie. Somebody told me last time and I forgot. I could just Google it, I know, but somebody told me last time that exact there's a word for it. There's a word. Okay, James, you got to move. All right. Anyway, $8 each if anyone's interested. No, width is nope. It's not width. Width is one side to side. That's different. That's different. All right. Let me put these over here. Definitely don't mind if nobody wants my little boxes. All right. This guy. Now, these things. Oh, Simi Free gave me the answer. Let me see. Simi Free. Vertical and horizontal. Is that what you're talking about? No, there's one word. There's one word like perimeter. I mean, like, now I'm forgetting, like diameter. It's the equivalent of diameter. Hi, Donna RN. Perimeter is all the way around. Perimeter is all the way around. You guys, this is funny. Width is just one line on one side. Anyway, okay. Forget about it, you guys. Don't worry. I don't feel so bad now that I can't remember it. You guys made me feel better. I'm normal. Nobody knows what the heck that word is. Why would you ever want to? Circumference is a circle all the way around. Oh my God, you guys. Okay. Circumference is a circle all the way around. I really should know this word because I know most of these words and what they are. Because I was a teacher. Anyway, okay. This I can very confidently tell you, James. I can very confidently tell you the measure I'm going to give you right now is called diameter. Although now I'm doubting that because we'd said so many different, oh my God. 8.5 inch diameter. Almost 8.5 inches. Almost 8.5 inch diameter. And it's one of these, I'm going to show you the back of it. It's made out of Incole. I will put that word in. Nope, parameter. No, diameter. Nope. Sorry, you guys. Let's change the subject. I know, Jade. My head hurts. It's so funny because somebody said it one time, and I mean, it might be. I don't know. It's not diameter. It's not diameter. Maybe it's diameter. No, area is all the measurement on the flat surface inside of the sides. Okay. So this is called Incole, and I'm just going to put it in here. Incole. Instead, it auto-corrected to I'm okay. Interesting. Did I spell it wrong? No, I didn't. Incole. I just put that word in. Oh, Dawn. Oh, Dawn. Dawn's here. Hi, Dawn. And Lisa's here. Adventures in Michigan. Dawn, these are 3-inch square, is what I'm going to say. 2 little 3-inch square wooden boxes. They were $8 choice, starting bid, but if you want to claim them, they'll just be $8 each. They're nice and clean inside. I'll show them again real quick. These little guys, I like this one. It's got some kind of little inlay there. The dogs are barking. And then this one has this design on it. They're little guys. Oh, let me show you the inside of this one. Whoop. That one's black inside, fabric. Good condition. Little guys, surely made in India, I'm sure. Shroom day, I already told you the diameter. I have to measure it again, though, because I forgot. Something and 3/4. All right, just let me know, Don, if you want those. Let's see. Thanks, Mike, for telling me that. The 8-inch diameter is in my lap. It's not 8 inches. It's 8. It's almost 8.5. Almost 8.5 inch diameter, which means the measurement from this side to this side of a circle. James, you're going to have to move, dude. So this is Incole. And there's a bunch of these that are out there. They're starting to reappear a little bit. They are collectible. People don't usually know what they are. So this is a type of stone. So solid lapis blue Incole cameo stone at the Incole Studios of California. This limited edition is closed forever on the 31st of December, 1984. And they have really cool checkout. It's kind of like slag glass, but slag stone. And then they do these cameos in them. So this one I found to be, and it's got this like Greek keys pattern around the sides. And this is like a cameo. They are considered cameos. Oh, sorry. This is going to be a $15 start. I'm so sorry, you guys. I got to get with it here. And then I need to do another chat check. Start. $15. I have so much hair embedded in so much sweat on my nostril skin right here, right now. It's making me crazy. Okay, Dawn, they're yours. Thank you, honey. I love that you love what I love as far as the boxes. And what I said earlier is I just need to kind of whittle down how many I have. So it makes me happy to send them to another box lover because I do love the boxes. So here we go. Almost an 8.5-inch diameter. Let you see it up a little closer. What's Angel Girl yelling at me for? I got it. Don wants both boxes. Let's see if I can get this in there. This is a really sweet picture. So what it is, they do have stories. They're all like Greek things. So this is from Homer's Odyssey, I guess. The Isle of the Cirque. There's a plate number. It says there, limited edition, The Voyage of Ulysses. Oh my God, James. I don't even want to look at what that was. I just heard a whole lot of things clanging against each other. But now he's in his little spot in the window. That's a safe place. Sculptured by Alan Brunetton after Homer's Odyssey. And crafted in solid lapis blue Incolay, cameo stone at the Incolay studio. Oh, I already read that part. 1984. So it's a really cool color. They have really cool images on them. They're not that easy to find, but they are out there. And I like this one because look, it's Amore. It's Amore. All right, funny Mike. Funny Mike. Oh, Don. Okay, Don's at 15. So I don't see anyone else in. I'm going to go ahead because I know I've taken a long time right now. So I'll count it down for Dawn unless anyone else is interested. But these are really cool. I used to collect these and then I got rid of them. And then I regretted getting rid of them. And then slowly but surely, I'm starting to find more again of them. This one, it might be one of my favorites. They're just really, I mean, they're cameos. All right. Hey, Helen. Helen's here. All right. Let me count it down for Dawn. Going once. I'll do it real quick. Going twice. It is beautiful. And this is, they come in different colors. This is my favorite. Blue lapis ones are my favorite color. And all in, all done. And sold. Sold to Dawn. Thank you, Dawn. I kind of want to go to Dawn's house. The things that she buys from me are all my favorite things. Okay, Dawn. $8 times 2, 3-inch boxes. I'm just going to say 3-inch boxes. We don't even need that geometrical term in there. I'll know what I'm talking about. Dawn, 15. The Incolay. Incolay. Lapis Incolay plate. Cameo. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm trying to put more and more. We don't have AC around here, Mimi. Nobody has AC around here. We're on the beach. Perimeter of a box. Yes, the perimeter. But I want to know the equivalent of diameter, but for a square. So just there's a measurement for if you go from one side of the square to the other side of the square. You could say width, but width is only one. It doesn't tell you that it's a square. Know what I'm saying? No, we don't have AC here. Nobody has AC. No, we don't have AC here. It's yeah. No, people don't have AC. I mean, probably some people do if they moved from somewhere else and moved here and built a house and just said, "Yes, we need AC, of course." But oh, because with Shroom Day, because we always have like the coastal wind. It's always a lower temperature here than even 5 miles inland. It Air conditioning is not a normal thing to have in a house here. But yeah. So it's like, think about like, especially in Washington right now, none of them have AC either. And they're going through this heat wave, right? So, oh, that's right. Jeanette's in Coronado. She's a local. She's a yeah. So yeah, Coronado's an island. I mean, okay. Anyway, that's yours, Dawn. Let me do this. I'm gonna put it inside this bag that's with my fancy 60s dress to keep it safe. This is gonna be the safe and sold zone tonight. Is right here, right there. Those are Dawn's. Those are Dawn's. All right. Next. I know exactly, Gina. It's a box with 4 sides, a bottom, and a top. Mimi says, why not? Why not what? Let me see. What did Mimi say? Oh, why not? Why don't we have air conditioning? Because we don't usually need it. It never gets that hot. We have like one time a year, and it's usually in October, where we call it Santa Ana. It's what a lot of the rest of the country, I've noticed, calls Indian summer. But it's from the eastern part of the state. It's when the winds turn back the other way, because all the time, mostly the wind comes off the ocean and it cools everything down all the time, year round. The wind comes off the ocean because of the moon. But then once a year, usually in October, the winds shift, and all the wind that comes from the desert comes to the beach, and we call it's a Santa Ana, and it's always in October, and that's the secret summer that we have here, where everyone goes and jumps in the ocean and there's no tourists, and it's our secret second summer. It's the best time to be here. I have a fan right here blowing on me, just so you know. I do have, look, I'll show you. This is blowing on me. It's just if I turn it all the way up, it makes too much noise. So I have it kind of at a lower level. And then there's a fan on the ceiling too blowing on me. I am an old lady and I'm sweating. I think it's normal. We defeated Santa Ana in Texas. Remember the Alamo? The Alamo. Have you guys been in the basement of the Alamo? Raise your hand if you've been in the basement of the Alamo. But this thing, here's another thing. So this thing is supposed to be a portable air conditioner, and you open this up and you put ice in here. But I don't have any ice. For some reason, the ice machine's not working. And I'll probably go back down there in a minute and check. So I want to refill my lemon juice. Yeah, Annie Christie's in a very hot spot. All right. I know. Maybe I should get something that just There are aren't there like little, you just blow it on you, attach it to your body and blow it on you. I'm okay right now, actually. Once I sit here for a little bit, I'll be honest, when I first go live, I'm full of anxiety, full on stage fright, full on freaking out. Now that I've been here a little bit, yes, Angel Girl, she got my reference. Angel Girl understood what I said. I'm actually not so bad right now, but I will need more ice pretty soon. All right. Is Angel Girl the only one that knew what I was talking about? Let me go back a little bit. The central angle of a square as per Dr. Google. Oh, wait, did she just tell me something? Did Susan just give me the answer? So funny. Somebody told me the word the other day and I just already forgot. Yeah, but you know what, Christy S? I bet you have better thrift stores. I don't bet, I know. All of our Goodwills here are like Goodwill boutiques. There's one that's not, that's down in San Diego. There's one that I usually have pretty good luck at, but they really I don't see it. Diagonal of a square and perimeter. Diagonal of a square and perimeter. Perimeter is around the outside of it. Okay, diagonal of a square. Maybe it's called. Oh, that actually makes sense. The diagonal of a square. And somebody else said diagonal, and I brushed them off because I was thinking they just meant the diagonal measurement. If you say diagonal of a square, that makes sense. Maybe that's what it is. Diagonal of a square, meaning if you go one corner to one corner. But see, you have to say of a square because you can't just say diagonal because it could be a rectangle. It could be any other shape and you're doing the diagonal measurement, right? But the measurement I'm looking for is of a square. So maybe it's just called diagonal of a square. Okay, Susan. You guys. Isn't that how they measure TVs? Yes, but TVs are rectangles. I want a square. So you can't just say diagonal. But maybe you have to specify, maybe in geometry, it's diagonal of a square. Maybe that's the term. I thought there was another term, but maybe that's it. That actually sounds more familiar to me than anything else. So, oh, Dawn, your thrift stores suck? Well, that's, yeah. So not only do they have people going through them to put them online, because Google has their own online auction site now, but so anything that they think they can get more for, they put on their own auction site. And then, yes, and then the employees get to choose. Yeah, there's barely anything left by the time it gets to Goodwill. But sometimes, I can't say that anymore because sometimes recently I got some good stuff. Oh my God, I got really good stuff at Goodwill with Annie Christie. Like, really, I was so happy. I got really good Pyrex for really cheap at Goodwill at like a boutique store. Somehow it happened. Hi, 96 gal. Simi Freeze, like, what else? All right. Start selling again, Steph. Okay, I'm going to do this because I think this is an iron. But I will start it. I mean, I don't know what to even do with this. I really feel like I said, I just got a lot of this stuff today and yesterday, and I haven't looked up hardly any of it. Couple things I've looked up. this little lady I did look up. If anyone, I'm just going to show you this, and then later I might bring her up. But you guys got to kind of look and see how much she's worth before I put her up for auction. She's in perfect condition. She's a Degrassi. There's the signature. I'll just show you real quick because somebody did ask. It's made by Goebel in West Germany, but she's becoming way more collectible again. And this one's just in absolutely perfect condition. Literally not a scratch, not a mark, absolutely nothing wrong. And when I looked her up, I was a little surprised. So in case anyone's interested, I'm going to give you a chance to kind of look her up first so you don't get all disappointed and sad when I do the opening bid. And honestly, I don't mind keeping her. So I'm not going to let her go for super cheap. But if you're interested, just to let you know kind of ahead of time, that is probably my sweetest item for the evening. All right. All right, we're back to the iron. Is this an iron? Whoops, let's get rid of this. So it is brass. I think it's an iron. And probably there's like a handle you stick in here. And what makes me sad is at the thrift store, they probably had all the parts. They probably had that thing and they were like, what's this? I think it's a piece of wood. Like they probably tossed it. But I think, tell me if I'm wrong. And then you stick like coals in here and it looks like it's been used. Now, it might have been used as an ashtray. I don't know. But it does look like maybe they used it as an incense burner or something. It's got a little like, I don't know, what is that? A rooster head or something for the handle. So it's all brass. Just a cool piece. I'm going to do a $15 start on this. And I might go back and find if there's like I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, if you guys know. Hey, Goody Ma. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Aw, well, thank you for saying hi and being here. Sit back and relax, Goody Ma. Sit back and relax. Hopefully I don't stress you out more. Hi, Mary Beth. The Santee swap meet? No, but I have heard of it. Annie Christie. Should we go to the Santee swap meet? Maribeth, are you a local too? Should we do a San Diego go to the Santee swap meet thing? Anyway, I think there's a thing that sticks in here, and then this becomes an iron once it's heated up. And there it is. Thing is, I know for a fact that there was an iron where this sits, and it's probably still there. I could go get that too. I think the whole thing's there. 4 3/4 inches. Kari not sorry's at 15. And I'm not going to spend a ton of time if you guys just want to claim them. But if anybody else is interested, here's the sides. It's just cool. It's a cool piece. The brass alone is probably worth that. It's cool. And whoever gets it, I will go back tomorrow and see if they put any of, maybe there is, I'm pretty sure you put like a piece of wood in here, right? And then that's what you actually iron it with. This goes on the coals. This gets heated up. You put the stuff in here to keep it hot. And then you take this apparatus and then iron your stuff with it, right? And then there is another little iron thing that you stick this on top of. And I think that's still there if you guys want. Okay, so I'm going to count it down for Kari. Going once. And I'll do a chat check. Sorry, you guys. Seriously. Please forgive me. I will go back and do a chat check. It's just, okay, all in, all done. Like, if I could read every single chat, every single comment, then I couldn't do anything else. Sold. Kari, that's yours. Kari, not sorry. Kari, not sorry. Hang on. Kari, not sorry. Hang on. Kari, not sorry. Drop your link. I just made you a moderator. Now, if I make you moderator, I might unmoderate you later. Don't be offended. But I think other resellers, I think that's all good and fine. Like I said, I had a bad experience with something. I'm paranoid. So I'm going to be very careful. But if I don't make you a moderator right this second, please don't be offended. I probably will in a little bit. Like I said, I just had a kind of a bad thing happen. So Kari, drop your link. Tell everyone. Kari, not sorry. If you don't know, if you know Becky, Vintage Viking Treasures, who sells all the incredible glass, Kari, not sorry, is her very talented and artistic daughter. And she has her own channel. Thank you, Book. Thank you. She's wonderful. All right, so Kari, not sorry. $15. I'm going to call it a brass iron. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. I think it's a brass iron. All right. Woohoo! I've sold 3 items in an hour and a half. That's okay. That's what it's Friday night. It's Friday night. You guys chill out, relax. Hang on. I'm going to wipe my nose again. Thank you, Kari. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for your patience. All right. All right. Where are you going, James? What's on your mind? I know it's on your mind. Lay down right here. Lay down right there. All right. Next up, sticking with brass, these are really cool pieces. I did not get a very big chance to actually look these up. I tried and I didn't really see I didn't spend a lot of time on them. These are also this is going to be a $15 start for the pair. No, Goody Ma, I'm wiping my nose. See, do you see all the sweat that's like accumulating? And I keep, and then I have cat hairs, and I just feel like I know I'm doing it anyway, but sometimes I got to do it a little bit more, and I just feel like I don't know. You guys don't want to see me doing all that all the time with my nose. All right, so oops, hang on. I'm still learning. I'm still learning. All right. Awesome. Thank you, Helen. Yes, Helen, drop anyone's channels. Yes. Thank you, Helen. Even though drop whatever channels you want to drop, as long as they're all resellers that we know. All right. These are gorgeous. And I believe they're salt and pepper shakers. They are brass. Like I said, I tried to look them up, but I didn't really find exactly, but I didn't spend a lot of time on it either. So let me try and get them even. If you want to, if anybody else wants to screen, do a Google thing and see. But I think they're worth $15 for the pair. I think that's fair. Trying to get them even for you. If anybody wants to go ahead and grab that screenshot, or not screenshot, but Google image search them, that's fine with me. I encourage you. They do look Turkish, right? I didn't find what they were. But like I said, I didn't search long and hard because I just got them yesterday. But they are like painted. And then there's like a little, I think that's a little Buddha. I think it's somebody going like this with their little Buddha pose is what I think. Dawn's at 15. Let me give you a little trip around the world here. Really pretty colors. I love red with light blue. This is like kind of I say a light blue, kind of almost a little tinge of purple in there, but not really. I don't know what that's called. But, and then here's the top. Let's see, I think they might be, no, this one has more holes, right? Yeah, this one has a couple extra holes. So that means they are salt and pepper shakers. Now the whole thing unscrews, but the very top, I'll unscrew the top for you. Now there's some corrosion there. There's the inside. Inside's pretty clean, actually. The lid has some corrosion there, or maybe some discoloring. It's not, let me see. It might clean off. I don't know. But then, I see Sabrina. It's 16. Yeah, I think they're salt and pepper, because I think that's what tells you, because one of them has more holes than the other on the top, right? So it's which one has more, salt or pepper? I don't know, because I just pile salt. I have to have coarse grain, or whatever you call it, coarse sea salt, Himalayan sea salt, big old chunks of salt is what I do. All right, so this little lid screws back on, but then just so you know, this actually all unscrews. The whole apparatus unscrews. So here's the bottom. Like, you can take this, all comes apart and it all screws back together. So this is where you unscrew it to put the salt or pepper in. But then there's all this other stuff also unscrews and goes back together. So pretty cool piece. Let me see. Sabrina's at 16, I think, still. Yeah, Sabrina's at 16. There are two of them. They're pretty much, I don't clean them. I don't polish them, because, if you're going to buy them, you can do that if you want. There's a little, looks like little something there, but. So which one has more, salt or pepper? I guess salt probably has more, right? More holes. What do you do to that poor salt shaker, Goody Wall? All right, so let us know if you're still in or if you're out, Dawn. And I'll count it down for Sabrina. Add it to her extremely challenging box to package and ship. This will be easy to add in. Yeah, I think salt probably has more, because people think they want less pepper, but I say on both. I need big old holes on both. Oh, Simi Freeze popping in for 17 for the bear. Oh, let me give you a measurement. And now Dawn's at 18 first. Sorry, I didn't give you a measurement. But they are this big. I'm going to guess 2.5 inches tall. Let's see. James, you can be there now, but I'm telling you, you're going to have to move in a sec. Nope, 3 inches tall. I was about to be excited I already had the words on the tip of my tongue saying, "Oh, I'm so proud of myself." Nope, I'm wrong. They're 3 inches tall. 3 inches tall. Okay, Sabrina came in at 20. The paint and stuff on them is good. Like they're not like this. There's like little markings here. I don't know if you can just buff that out with some Brasso or what, but as far as the paint looks really good to me. And I think, oh wait, this is a different thing on this side. Interesting. Wait. I don't know, almost a scarab or something. Oh, this one has a different picture on it. Okay, maybe it's like salt and pepper. Let's see. Because this to me looks like a Buddha. Like somebody sitting there in like that meditation pose with their hands in like prayer. Right? Yeah. I think that's like somebody doing a little, and then what's this one? Interesting. I didn't realize they were different, but it makes sense. Salt and pepper. Almost looks like a scarab of some kind, huh? Hey, Marianne. Dawn, I hate pepper. I love pepper. Okay, Dawn's out. The pepper. She's like, nah, never mind. All right. So I'll count it down. It's upside down. What's upside down? The scarab, if it's a scarab, maybe. Oh, you're right, Jackie. You're right. Look at that. Jackie, good eye. So this is the Buddha or somebody in meditation pose, hands prayer pose. And this is the same thing, but upside down. That was awesome, Jackie. You're right. It's the same thing. So let's see which one is it then. Which one's upside down? The pepper. The pepper's upside down. The pepper's upside down. Salt's right side up, pepper's upside down. That is, wait a minute. Hold up, everybody. Dun, da, da, da. Oh no, now they're both upside down. Oh my God. So typical for me, right? That's perfect for me. I know you guys. I know. Oh my God. But perfect, right? That's like totally me. Okay, hang on. I'm fixing them both. Jackie, good call. Very good call. So somebody just put them upside down one time. Maybe it was me when I first took them apart. Okay, there we go. Everything is back in order. All right, I'm going to call them down for Sabrina, I think. Let me see if anybody popped in. Okay, Sabrina is at 20. So going once. Going twice. They're cool pieces. They're super cool. All in, that means all done, and that means they are sold. Oh, sorry, Simi. Forgot to wait for you to say. Whoops. Wait, what happened? Wait, hold on. It's not going through. There we go. Sold. All right. All right, Sabrina, those are yours. I'm sure I can shove them into one of your, because I am making an extra box for you. So I'm sure I can throw it in with no additional shipping. So, Sabrina, $20. I'm going to call them the Buddha, brass, salt, and pepper shakers. You'd be surprised. Maybe you wouldn't be surprised. You'd be surprised. I'm surprised. I'm surprised at how many details I can write down on my sold list about an item and still not know what the heck I'm talking about. Anybody? Anybody? Anybody want to back me up on this at all? You guys ever look at your sold list and not know what the heck you're talking about? See, this is what I'm doing. I don't want you to see me doing this all the time. All right. Maybe it's just me. I try and write down as much stuff as possible, and sometimes I still don't know. What was that item? Part of what I'm doing, though, is I've got this whole grid shelving unit here, and I think I'm going to separate sales out, like by date, and just put every sold item in one grid, in one of the squares. You know what I'm saying? And then, because I write down the dates that you buy things, so I could just go, oh, this is from this date, should be in this square, right? So that's part of what I'm about to do when they replace the floors and I take everything out, put everything back in. I want to make, I want to make the shelving unit like categorized by date of sale, and that will help. That will help. Sometimes I have fragile items and I just want them to be in a safe place away from James. And so sometimes they end up places that, not necessarily super obvious. Yeah, I don't know if I've tried the add a number thing. Really, I just need to know where they are exactly. And it means, so if I just stick, the number would be the date. And then all the items are in that one square. Because I don't want to have to put everything in numerical order. I already kind of tried that. Mary Beth, haha, sounds like me to-do list. All right. Let me do a quick chat check. I do need to go get ice. Hopefully there's some more ice now. Would it help to take a picture with a number, then put them in specific? That's what I'm saying. I'm going to put them in a specific place for each sale. In a square. And I have this grid shelving unit. It's a grid. So, no, I don't want to take a picture. The picture's already on. My pictures, I can always go back and watch my sale. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not like things get completely, I can always go back and watch my sale, and there's the item, and then I know what I'm talking about. Angel Girl, you want to see the Degrassi figurine? All right. All right, I can bring this up right now, but promise you, if you look it up, I'm still going to start it very low, considering. I'll go ahead and start it. I'll do it. So, but it's going to be a $35 start. That's what it's going to be. $35 start. And don't feel like, seriously, don't worry. I don't mind keeping it. I absolutely love, Angel Girl's at 35. Okay, she already looked it up. So let me give you a little trip. Let me show you. Oh my gosh, there's cat hair on my screen. Let me measure her for you. If you looked her up, you probably already know her measurements, but I'll go ahead and tell you. She's perfect. This girl sat on a shelf this whole time. 5 inches tall, and her base diameter is 2 3/4 diameter on the base. So let me show you. I'll give you a little trip. Her coloring, I mean, she's absolutely, it's kind of hard to let go of her, to be honest, because she is awesome. So let me show you, and maybe let's see if I missed anything, it'll show up right now. But I still started her at a low enough price that we do find something. Because sometimes you see something on the screen that you don't see when you're. There's her signature down there, DeGrazia. Yeah, I've already gone over her with, my fingers, and I looked really close, but sometimes there might be a scratch or something that you don't see at first. I don't see anything. I mean, I don't think that's wear. I think that's part of, she's supposed to look like she's painted. Well, she is painted. All right. So this is what, so there's a little sticker there. You can take that off or not if you want. Little Cocoa Pot Indian girl. That's the artist's name. Now, the artist is the person who paints these. If you're not familiar with DeGrazia, she's a painter, and she does all sorts of beautiful paintings of Native children primarily, and she got really famous in the 70s. And then this, I think, is from the 90s from what I looked up, but then Goebel came. So this is 1985. They made this one. Somebody wrote this on the bottom, sale yard. I'm sure that'll come off with a little, do you guys know you can get Sharpie off with sunblock spray? You can spray sunblock on there, like the spray kind, and it absorbs the Sharpie. But exclusive special edition for members of the Goebbels. Oh, that's why. That's why it's so expensive. Only certain people could get this. The members of the Goebbels Collectors Club. So 1988. Then some other signature is there. Anyway, I only see Angel Girl. Angel Girl's going to get it for a sweet price. But I love that she wanted it and called out for it. And that means it's going to a really good home. Wait, Annie Christie. That's the artist's books I was showing you at the antique mall. Oh, I don't remember when you did at the antique mall. Oh, the first time through. Yeah, I know her pretty well. But I don't know why I didn't connect that. Yeah, I love her. I love her. Like, really, my mom had a bunch of her stuff on the walls when I was growing up. So for me, it's like really it makes me feel like I'm at my mom's house in the 70s, like when I'm 10 or whatever. All right, so no one else is interested. Let me just make sure. I'll count it down for Angel Girl. James. Jade, good one. Good one. All right, so going once for Angel Girl at 35. Going twice for Angel Girl, 35. And that means, unless you jump in right now, it's all in, all done. No more bidding. It's yours, Angel Girl. That makes me happy because you asked for it, you're interested in it, you bid on it. I got it for a good price. You get it for a good price. All good all around. I will pack her very carefully, make sure she gets to you safely, and I'm going to put her in a safe and sold zone away from that guy right now. Actually, I'm going to walk off when I'm going to put this up there. I'm going to go get some ice. It'll be less than a minute, I promise. Please don't go away. There's 81 people here right now. Don't go away. I'll be back in less than a minute, I promise, okay? I'm going to leave you with a little bit of music. You guys go ahead and chit-chat with each other. Oh, I'm more sunburned than I thought. All right, I'll be right back. Put this in the safe and sold zone and go get some. Hopefully, there's some ice. We'll see. I'll be right back. I'm not wearing pants. Don't look. Bucky, you want to go out real quick? I'm just running down and back up. Uh-oh. All right, James, you gonna stay in or out? Bucky, you gonna go in or out? You can go if you want, but I'm not going with you guys. All right, I'm back. That was longer than I thought. Sorry, guys. Sorry, people. I didn't mean. Sorry, y'all. Yay, nobody left. Well, maybe a couple of people. All right. So there was no more ice. So now there's people on the situation. Try, I guess when it's humid, and it has been humid, something with the sensor, it doesn't. Anyway, so there's been no water coming through to freeze to make ice. So now the man of the house is trying to fix it and figure it out. All right. I do have I got this much ice because he taught me how to pull the drawer out and pull out what's in there. I'm going to add my lemon juice. And there we go. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I guess we could put ice trays in there. This doesn't really happen ever. So, all right, I'm back. Thank you, guys. All right. I appreciate you sticking around. Station break. Oh, I forgot to do the little, I should have put the little station break flower thing up there. That's what I want to do. Oh, Jeanette from Springfield, Ohio. Hi, Jeanette. That's where that whole the big kids are having a big meet and greet, right? Or something like that. Something's going on there. People are meeting up, resellers. All right, let's see. Jade, I like that song for real. I do like that song. I think it's a sweet little tune. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I like it. It's called Night Driving, which I'm not sure that it's really appropriate for night driving, given all the night driving I've done in my life. Um, Need something a little more upbeat to keep you awake and keep you going at night. But it's a sweet tune. I do like it. All right, let me wipe my little nose and turn off this comment, and then we will. Thank you, Angel Girl. It really does make me feel good when I find something like that I actually connect with, and then I got it for a good price, and I get to give it to somebody else who connects with it. And I love that you asked for it and bid on it, and yeah, so I know it's going to a really good home. Hang on, I'll be right back. All right. Just did a little nose thing. I hope Steph goes and listens to it. Listen to the song just now. Funny. Okay. So like I said, I have little things. So there's going to be I'm going to do a bunch of just little small items now. So this is just one of these. It's just a little dish. I'm going to do all of these. Can't hardly stand to do it at 5. Let's do 7. I'm okay with 7. Let's do start $7. Helen's awake. Thank you, Margarita. Thank you for being a wonderful cheerleader. All right, so this is a ceramic piece. This has suddenly become, or maybe not suddenly, this crushed glass that they embed in the ceramic or in the pottery. So this is marked D6. I don't know. It's just a sweet, I like the color. I love pottery. I love this. All of the stuff tonight, I don't mind keeping. That's how I'm doing things these days. So don't feel bad. No pity buying. But if you want it, it's more of it's kind of a deep sea blue. It looks a little more royal blue here. It's a little bit of a darker blue than is showing up there. It's a little deeper than that. But that is crushed glass that they've glazed into the dish. And these are starting to be a thing again. Why are you guys talking about Winnie the Pooh, no pants? I have a Winnie the Pooh book, if anyone's interested. So $7 for this little, it's just a little dish. Just a sweet little dish. Oh, good night, Picasso Cat. Thank you for coming by. We should do, Picasso Cat, we should do a sale one of these nights. Again, it's a 4.5-inch diameter. If anyone's interested in this little plate for $7, or dish, I would call it. I'd call it a dish, little pottery dish. And Dawn's at 7. All right. Wait, are you guys still talking about the same song, my song, or a different song? There was a video too. Wait, you guys might be talking about something else. We learned about full poo on another channel, like Winnie the Pooh, who only wears a shirt. Well, that's almost me right now, but I do have something on. All right, I'll count it down for Dawn. Going once. It's a sweet piece, no chips, no cracks, just a sweet little piece. I love the crushed glass. People are starting to collect these, or maybe they always did, but I'm starting to see them out there a bunch. They're getting more popular again suddenly, and they're cool. All in, all done. Oh, whoa, Mimi popped in. Mimi's a 10. Okay. So you take out the going once, going twice. So we start over with the going once, going twice. We let Dawn have a chance. Tell us if she's still in or out. That's how it works. Like I said, this is actually a little brighter blue. It's like a deep sea blue, midnight blue almost. Really pretty glass in there. So Mimi's a 10. Nothing wrong with it. Dawn's at 11. Yeah, sweet dreams. Yeah, I got you, Mimi. I had you up there. I had you up there at 10. Now Dawn's at 11. I know, Mimi, you bid 10. I got you. So it's an auction. So you keep bidding until you don't want to bid anymore. So Dawn bid $1 more. So she's at 11. So if you want, you can bid 12 now, if you want. Or you can say, I'm done, I'm out, I don't want to pay 12. And then Dawn gets it for 11. It's like auction style. All right, so I see Mimi at 12. Really, Annie Christie? 2 minutes? Okay, yeah, catch up with us. Catch up with us. If you guys don't know, I try and give plenty of time, but if you don't know, write down, first of all, you need to make sure that right around in here, there's the word live. Okay. I think, Mimi, you just have to wait a second and then you'll see your bid pop up. I think that's what's happening. It's not popping up right away for you, or you think I'm not seeing it. So you just have to wait a minute. It'll pop up. There's a lag. That's what we call the lag. So it's an internet thing. It's an internet thing. So you can bid 12. Plenty of time for your bid to pop up. So I see you're 14 right now, but you could be behind in the video. Not you, but anybody could be behind at any time. So you just got to wait a little bit. And we all know as resellers, we know to wait. We know to wait. So don't you worry. And that's why I do the countdown the way I do it. And there's Dawn at 15. So that I won't let it go to anybody until somebody says they're out, which means I'm not bidding anymore. And that way it doesn't matter about the internet speed. Like whatever you bid, you can get it for. If that makes sense. Does that make sense, you guys? And then, yes. Okay, so Mimi's out. So now I can count it down for Dawn. If you also go over here, even if it says you're live, even if it says you're live right here, if your little thing is red, it says live. Over here, there's a gear. And you can click on the gear and click on playback speed and click on any of the numbers that are faster than normal, but like 2 times or 1.5 times. And it'll go and catch you up to as real of time as you can get. And then it'll go back to the normal speed. And if you do that, especially if you want an item, I would recommend you do it anytime any not countdown starts. Anytime something is being bid, do it. And it'll get you'll see how far behind it kind of is, because it'll speed it up, boop, 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 and then it'll go back to normal. Still, you're going to be a tiny bit behind. There's always a little bit of lag. You'll never be in real time. And that's why we're really, that we know that. And so we give it lots of time. So I'm going to count it down for Dawn for 15. Going once. Did that make sense, you guys? Did I explain that good enough? I don't know. Going twice. What's up with poo? Because I'm not wearing pants. And sold to Dawn. I got to do this. Sorry, you guys. I just feel weird messing with my nose too much. Thank you, Dawn. That's yours. I write it down and wipe my sweaty nose off and get the cat hairs off. Crushed glass pottery dish. Crushed glass pottery dish. All right. All right. Let's do, I have a, well, let's see. Let's see. How about this? We'll do some $5. This is going to be Mimi. I bet you're not the only one. I mean, it's 11:18 my time. That means it's 2:18 some people's time. Some people, it's even later. I bet you're not the only one. Goody, Ma, no. Oh my God. I'm so paranoid about, no. I feel like if I ever do any kind of anything ever, I would die. All right, star pit. No, but it's sweat and then cat hair stuck to it. I don't mind, but I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's cat hair and sweat. I'll do it. I just feel weird. No, I'm not snorting cocaine. All right. Start. This is just going to be $5 for choice. I've got a little pile of $5. Okay. Oh, Angel Girl. Well, sweet dreams, and thanks for coming by. And I'm very glad you got the Degrassi piece. And thank you. Yes, cat hair in the face is nasty. It's really annoying. Alexa gets triggered often to play the poo. We're still talking about poo. I got to do the book. Here, after this, I'll do the book. The book's not a $5 item, though. All right. So, $5 start choice. Now, I'll just show them to you like this first, and then they are shells that have been made into trinket boxes. So they are lined with brass. All right, so I'll show you this. This is not a crack, or maybe it was, but it's under the glaze. I don't think it's a crack. I think it's a fold in the shell. I'll show you the whole thing. So there are two of them. They're in good condition. Show you this one first. So you can have one or the other or both. Book's at $5. Oh, Book, I do still have your box too. So we can add this to your box if you get it, I mean. All right, so it's got a little thingy here. Like that. You open it up. And there we are. See, there's nothing inside that. So I think that's just part of the shell, because it's on the bottom too. See that? Purple. I think that's just part of the shell marking. Oh yeah, now I can see clearly. It's just the shell marking. It's the purple in the shell. So there's that one. It's this big. Oh, okay. I see Linda came in at 5, then she came in at 6. I see Dawn at 5. Dawn's at 9. All right, then I'll show you the other one. This one's sweet. I mean, they're both sweet, but this one has a little bit more of the purple markings on the actual shell. There's the bottom. Give you a little trip around the world first. Am I blurry? Oh, it's too close. It looks perfect, but you're right. On YouTube, it's not. All right, let me see. Hold on. It might just be YouTube. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know why? Because I think people are home and using the internet. Let me just see here a sec. I'll try another internet I can switch to. Okay. Linda's out. I see Sabrina at 10, and then I see Dawn at 12. Is that's still blurry? Okay, after this, Sabrina's at 14. You guys are still bidding, so I think okay. After this, I will switch it to the other. I have another like internet extender thing. Darn. It looks perfect in StreamYard, but it does not look perfect on YouTube. I'll hold it still. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Okay, Sabrina's at 14. Let's see if I can. Okay, there's that one. I'm going in slow motion. I know, Annie Christie. It's so funny because people always mistake my name and always say Steph sells seashells by the seashore. And I'm always like, I don't sell seashells. I do not. I do. And then all of a sudden I do. Happened before. Okay, Dawn's at 15. Okay, it's better. But I see myself in YouTube getting all choppy. So let me finish this item and then because there's people bidding. So and then I will switch it to the extender and see if that helps. Because I'm guessing somebody got on the internet around here is what happened, which makes sense. It's fine. But I got to figure out how to get my very own internet, I guess. Hey, Cheryl. Okay, Dawn's out. All right. So Sabrina's at 16. I'm going to count it down. No, my name is Steph Sells Stuff, not seashells. All right. But suddenly I had some seashells to sell. And here's another example. Going once. Going twice. It's not my name. It's not my name. It's okay. I'm by this. That's the whole point. Steph sells stuff by the seashore, but not seashells. All right. All in, all done. But now I got to eat my words because I do have seashells. I have been selling them lately sometimes. All right, Sabrina. So let me know. Do you want, let's just say the little one or the big one or both? Little one, big one, or both? And then I'm going to, wait, the sold didn't go in? I don't see the sold up there. Wow. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay. That was my fault though. There's a lag, but that was my fault. All right. So little one, big one, or both. And then I'm going to switch the internet and see if that helps. All right, they're yours, Sabrina. Sabrina, $16 times 2. Shell trinket. I'm calling them trinket boxes. I don't know what they are. Shell trinket boxes. All right, let me switch the internet real quick. If you haven't liked, please do a thumbs up. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed. I'm not going away for long. Don't go away. Don't go away. Stay here. I'm just going to switch the internet. It should bring it all right back. Hi, Viola English. Hello. I'm going away for just a second because we're going to try and switch the internet so that it looks better, even though all of a sudden it's not so bad again, right? Is it still doing it? I'll switch it and see what happens. I can always switch it back, okay? Just please don't go away. Please don't leave me. I already have abandonment issues, so I'm just kidding. No, the whole thing's going to go away for a sec, Goody Ma. It won't go away. You'll see. You'll see what happens. Watch. Yeah, I'm freezing. Okay, so here we go. I'm going to the extender. Just don't go away. Just stay here. I'm already on the extender. All right, let's go to the regular. I'm okay. I see my it's not any better, is it? It's not any better. It's not any better. No, Goody, when I went away and switched the internet and came back. So I'm going to go back to the other one. It's going to happen again because I think this is worse. Darn it. Thank you, Mike, but I'm not fine. I'm freezing and stuff. So I'm going to go back to the other one because I feel like the other one works better. Or should I just stay here until it gets really bad again? I'll move slow. I'll move in slow motion and hold things still. All right. All right. Let's see. Okay, maybe they got onto my extender one. I should be the only one on the extender, but it looks okay right now, right? I'm not freezing right now, right? Okay, we'll keep going. Thank you all for being patient and hanging out. I'm going to figure this out. Hi, Georgia. Aw, hi, Georgia. I think I need to figure out how to do that. I know you can get a little thing that you like plug in your computer. I used to have it for my old job that does like its own advanced, or I don't know what you call it, like its own internet connection all by itself somehow. Hi, Tracy Cakes, Coffee and Shop. I think I need to figure that out. Okay, but right now I look fine. The thing is too, I think if I turn off my phone and stop watching myself on YouTube and my phone, it'll make it better for you guys. But then I can't put in the starts and all that stuff. So, okay, time to figure that stuff out. Me-fi, my five. All right. All right, here we go. Hang on. I'll be right back. How about the Winnie the Pooh book? I said I was going to do a bunch of $5 items, but you guys are all into here. Let's do no. We'll save the Winnie the Pooh book for a little bit. All right. This is kind of an oddball item, but I think it's pretty cool. And let me count them first before I give you a price. I think I'll just put them all together in the lot, and then you guys can do what you want with them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 10 magnets. They're all vintage magnets. 8 of them are cooler than 2 of them, but I'll throw these 2 in case they mean something to you. So I'll start this lot out at $5. It's fine. $5. If anyone wants a bunch of refrigerator magnets that are super cool and super vintage, here we go. Here we go. First, I'm going to show you the ones that are not that exciting, even though they might be exciting. Like, this is exciting to me. I've been to Alaska. It's an Alaska one, okay? A magnet, Alaska. But when you see what the other ones are, you'll see what I mean, how they're kind of, so that's cool. This, I don't even know what this is. It says Smile Sells. JALLAX. I don't know if that's like LAX, like Los Angeles Airport, or I don't know what the JAL is. I don't know what this is. Also, it's dirty. It's okay. So those are like the 2 little whatevers. Now check these out. Okay. So here, this is my favorite one actually. NASA. So they do have wear. These are vintage. These are all vintage. You'll see how vintage they are in a minute. NASA. Here's one that it is marked. So this is the A&W Root Beer Bear. It does have a marking down here that's hard to see. I know I have magnifying glasses. I do everything I can to see. It's still really hard. 19. I think this one says 19. Oh my gosh. Gabby's going to kill me. Gabby sent me magnifying glasses. They're right here. They're right here. I just don't have them right here next to me right now. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Oh my God. This is just the way it is. This is my favorite thing. Oh, some people are in. Linda came in at 5. Shari's at 6. Let me see if I can see the. So you've only seen 4 right now, but let's see what the date on this is. This one's 1989. A&W. 1989 A&W. Trust me, the rest are older. Here we go. Ready? Well, no, maybe this one. I don't know. This is Please Prevent Forest Fires. This doesn't look that old. Okay, here we go. Ready? Ready? Here's a vintage looking Walt Disney World. Here is a little Campbell's soup guy. I know I'm getting down to like my favorite. The last ones are my favorites. Epcot Center. Oh, some other people popped in. Linda's at 7. Shroom Day's at 10. Here's my favorite ones. I think these are the most vintage ones. This is the Pillsbury Doughboy. He's a little dirty. I'm sure I can wipe him down for you. Linda's out. Shari's at 12. But I love that he comes with his girlfriend or wife or whatever. It's the Pillsbury Dough girl. Oh, Linda only wants one. Well, let's you guys can discuss that. Shroom Day's at 13. So you get 10. See, this is how I am. Now I feel guilty. I should have sold them one at a time. But I think that I thought they were cool, like all together, like a vintage refrigerator magnet lot. So who is the one who only wanted one? Who only wanted one? Linda. Which one did you want, Linda? Yeah, see, you guys are like. So there's Campbell's Soup, Epcot Center, Walt Disney World, Smokey Bear, right? Not Smokey the Bear. Smokey Bear. Oh, Linda wants the NASA one. The NASA one's my favorite too. A&W Root Beer Bear. That one's 1985. This is a mystery to me, but it's kind of cool. Smile Cells, JAL, LAX. I wonder if JAL was an airline. Well, no, nobody put LAX just on one button. I don't know. Maybe if they worked for JAL and then their home base was LAX. I don't know. Alaska. Pillsbury Doughboy. Pillsbury Dough Girl. And then NASA. So, where are we at? People are talking about the ones they like. Shroom Day's at 13. I think that's the high bid. Who else was in? I think Linda. Did Linda say she was out? No, Shari said she was out. Linda says she only wants the one. And she's out. All right. I'm going to count it down for Shroom Day. By the way, Shroom Day is an amazing, wonderful, beautiful human inside and out. As far as I'm concerned. I know, Shroom Day. I know. You got your lady. I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying. I feel like people should be told, if I appreciate something, I appreciate Shroom Day in his full artistic form. All right. So I'm going to count it down for Shroom Day. Going once. Oh, Japan Airlines. Okay. So maybe it was. People that worked for Japan Airlines and their home base was LAX or something like that. And then they better be smiling all the time, right? Smile so. All right. Sorry, Shroom Day. That's how I am. You know what? Who cares? At this age, let people know. Give people kudos where kudos are due. All in, all done. And sold. All right, Shroom Day, they're yours for 13. Oh, I want to show you something, Shroom Day. Magnet lot. The magnet lot. All right. There's our little bag. See what Shroom Day says. Aw, thank you, Shroom Day. It says, more people buy tickets if you smile. Huh. Funny. It's probably true. Ah, see, Shroom Day. I had a feeling. All right, Linda, do you see that? See what I mean about Shroom Day? All right, Linda, the NASA one is yours. Send NASA to Linda. Hunky. All right, I'll pay for shipping for that, Shroom Day. That was very sweet. Very sweet. Does Linda know? Did she see? Linda's getting the NASA one. Okay. Okay. Put that over there. Hang on. See, I don't know what's going on. See how it's all shiny right here? And then it's just cat hairs floating through the air and they're just sticking right there. Like, here's not so bad. Like, nowhere else. I am. Look, I'm sunburned. Okay, let me wipe the under part. Who knows what this is called? That has a name. This part has a name. That's the part that keeps sweating and catching the cat hairs. There you go. Linda sees. So you get the NASA one, Linda. All right, hang on. Let me just wipe this. Got a little Kleenex box next to me. Someone Google what? What are you guys talking about Googling? Shroom Day, I wanted. Oops, sorry. Thought the camera was back on. It's still the same. Maybe I'm just shiny right there. All right. I bought like a little mushroom thing. Totally legal, at least here. That's got what are those? Anyway, we'll not talk about it right now. Hi, Buying Space. What's up? Thanks for coming on. What? Shroom Day did a video about me. Oh my goodness. What is that called? That's got a name, that part right there. It's particularly sweaty and shiny tonight. And I keep wiping it, and it keeps catching all the cat hairs. All right, it's called a Filtram. Thanks, Tracy Gates. That's my Filtram. My Filtram won't stop sweating. I mean, everything's, I'm sweaty, but this part maybe is not catching the wind from the fan here. And then that's the part that's catching the cat hairs. Woof. Fun stuff. All right. Area. Well, I think she just told us it's a Filtram. Search Google for area shiny and catches all the cat hairs. All right. Maybe I keep doing this and it's wiping off. I don't know. I don't have any makeup on, so I don't know. I was going to say maybe sometimes I put makeup on, but I'm too sweaty to have makeup on. I was thinking maybe I keep. It's shiny because I keep messing with it. Shari says the same thing. Filtrum. Okay. All right. That part of me is bothering me. Let's do the Winnie the Pooh book, then I'll go back to the $5 items. This is going to be a $15 start. If anyone's interested, it's not perfect. It's not bad. But since you guys are talking about Pooh, I figured I'll bring up the Winnie the Pooh book. I had it all ready to go anyway. So I will show you. It's got some, it's got some stuff, but it's a really cool copy for 15 bucks. Go ahead and look it up if you want or not. It's inside of a dust jacket, so it's going to have some glare, but it's this one. Might be hard to look up if I can't get the glare off of it. Winnie the Pooh. Okay, this cover. Show you the inside. $15 start. I'll just show you all of it. Here's when you open it up, that's what's there. So on the dust, the dust jacket is covering. No, what's it? I went through this before. I used to when I first started on eBay, it was all books. But this is the plastic dust jacket covering that's protecting the dust jacket. And the dust jacket has some kind of, see that? It's got some staining. See that? I don't know if that's water staining or just humidity staining. It's got some rough edges, right? But it is now protected and has been for quite a while, decades, inside of the plastic dust jacket. So there's the back. And then I'll show you, let's see. It does have, somebody wrote their name in here, Rita, Los Angeles. I don't know what all that other stuff says. I see Los Angeles. New uniform edition. I don't see a date. Oh, this is other books. Title page, Winnie the Pooh, with decorations by Ernest H. Shepard. And then, here we go. Winnie the Pooh, copyright 1926. That's the copyright of Winnie the Pooh. And then here's the editions. So this edition is 1946. March 1946. 199th printing. Yes, I did, Tracy, but I have not used it yet. It's sitting by the coffee machine. My s'mores. Yes, Tracy Cakes sells her own coffee. And she sent me, I won a s'mores flavored coffee from her. I have not used it yet, but it's down. I'll do it tomorrow. How about that? So if anyone's interested, the rest of it's in good condition. It's a great copy. Where's a good page? It's got little poos everywhere. Eeyore has a birthday. Kanga and Baby Roo. Let's see. It's a great copy. If anyone's interested, for just 15 bucks. Winnie the Pooh. Good thing to have on the shelf. Winnie the Pooh. But I don't see any interest. So I'll put Winnie the Pooh away. Oh, I'm way behind. What happened? How did I get so far back? Oh, this. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. All right, nobody wants it, right? No, nobody wants it. Okay, so we'll pass on Winnie the Pooh. If anyone's interested, $15. What I say, 1946. It's a sweet copy. It's been protected for a long time. It does have some kind of staining on the cover, but it's been protected. What did I say? 1946. 1946. Doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, that aside. Now, we will go back to, I have a whole bunch of, wait, let's see what we got here. Oh, I wanted to show you guys this. This is not for sale. I don't mean, I got so excited about this. Look what I found today. These are, I don't know what they're made out of. I don't know what they're made out of, but I love seagulls. I'm not so into shells, but waves and seagulls, absolutely. So it's like got this. I don't know a lot about rocks, even though I love rocks. Some kind of, I don't know what this is, whatever this is, white granite kind of stuff. I'm just sharing this with you. 1974. These are some kind of, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I mean, I almost want to say a kind of, wait, let's see. Plastic, some kind of plastic. 1974. Guess how much this cost? This is not for sale. Not for sale. This is so totally my thing. This is another thing like the dress. I'm like, who else can I share it with? You guys. Nobody else will care. They'll go, oh yeah, you got that for Sir Steph? Great. It was $2. Oh my God. I love it so much. Okay, I'm going to put it right there. Oh my God, I love it so much. Oh, from the side, it looks great this way. See? 3 seagulls. Look at that. Yeah, no, not for sale. Absolutely. Well, no, it's not, they're not metal. There's some kind of very hard, I think they're plastic of some sort. They're very hard. Yeah, there's some kind of plastic. I mean, they might be I'm not even going to say. I don't know what they are. But then this is a stone, a white stone chunk. Anyway, quartz, probably quartz, right? Good enough. Anyway, that was back there. I just thought I'd share it. Oh my God, I love it. It looks so good right there. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Whoops. Nobody wants Winnie the Pooh. Take that off. No, you guys, it's not for sale. Like literally not ever. That's like really not for sale. Oh my God, I love it so much. Hang on, I'm going to burn some more sage for a minute. Book. I have some lucite balls, a couple of bird sets. I love this. It's so my jam, right? Anything moves them. I want to find the wire to craft. Suspezio. Aw, Suspezio. Oh, I can't. I just bought a t-shirt. I just got the t-shirt yesterday in the mail. But it's impossible to get to right now. Yay, Suspizio. Everybody say hi to Suspizio. She just woke up. She's going to go pee, and then she's going to go back to bed. And I am absolutely honored that she stopped by to say hello. All right. If you don't know about Suspizio, you can see the Suspizio show and purchase Suspizio show merchandise on Trisha's channel, Sandy and Otto. Book, can you drop that link, please, if you don't mind? Can you drop Trisha's link to where you can get the Suspizio merchandise and see the Suspizio show on Fridays right before my show? I think it starts at 4. No, what am I saying? Yeah, I think it starts at, anyway, I don't know. Hi, Kelly. Come on, Sue. You know how I feel about you. I'm going to make it my mission to meet 7 p.m. Right, so that's 4 Pacific. So, yeah, 4 Pacific, 7 Eastern. Yes. And then you can find if Book will drop it or somebody will drop Trisha's link. You can access all the Suspizio merchandise. Where's my Suspizio mug? It might be in the dishwasher. Yeah, it's not right here. But thank you for coming by, Sue. All right. All right. Let's see. What else do we have here? How about this? This is going to be $5. Don't worry about it. Only buy it if you want it. That's with all my items, especially tonight. I don't want anyone to buy it and then just be like, whatever, this thing's in my house. Because you'll see why. I don't know the year on this. I don't know anything about this. Maybe we can discover it together. It does have a website, but I thought it would be fun. I have some fun items tonight. Watch. Just for entertainment's sake. This is a doll. That's a tag, not his foot, something missing. This is a tag. All right. I love the fabric, right? Check out the fabric. It has yarn hair. It's got little eyes, X's for eyes. Don't know anything about this. Let's see if we can see a date on it. Upside down. Aw. Whoops. I don't think there's a date on it. Nope. No date. All new material. Cotton and polyester. Okay, here's what it is. Let me give you a measurement. Don't buy it if you don't want it. Because with its hair in full upright position, it's 14 inches. 14 inches. And here's what it is. Ready? Here's what it is. It's nice and very firmly packed, but with a little bit of give. Little bit of give. Not so stiff that, like, it's cozy. It's cozy. It's got little X's for eyes. It's got yarn for hair. It is called Damn It Dolls. I have not looked it up. I just thought it would be fun. To bring this to a sale, and Books at 5. So here's what it says. It's a damn it doll. If you guys know what year it is, let me know because I have not looked it up. Whenever things don't go so well and you want to hit the wall and yell, here's a little damn it doll that you can't do without. That didn't rhyme. Just grasp it firmly by the legs and find a place to slam it. And as you whack the stuffing out, yell, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, that rhymed. www.dammitdolls.com. So, hi, Mystery DA. What's up? Oh, they're for sale right now on Amazon. All right. Well, I don't know. I don't care. It was funny. I like it. I thought it would be fun to bring to a sale. It's $5. Books in at $5. So they're current. They're a current thing. Somebody already got rid of it. Margarita's at $6. Wait, Kelly has one. All right. How much are they new? I mean, I can't imagine they're much more than what I'm saying right now. They can't be more. I mean, let me guess. They're like, I'm guessing they're like, if they're current right now, I'll guess $14.95. Books at $7. That's going to be my guess. Because they're like a novelty. Oh, Jeanette says they're 16 new. Is that what you're saying, Jeanette? Okay. So I support, yeah, that makes sense. That's funny. They're current. Well, here you go. Here you go. Books at $7. I guess you're supposed to smash this, you know. Okay, Margarita's at $8. Books at $10. No, I think she was saying how much they cost on Amazon right now. I think, Jeanette, let me know if that's what you're saying. Because they're saying they're on Amazon right now and I'm guessing my guess was $14.95. Then she popped. Yeah, no, that's the price new online. Yeah. So I knew she wasn't bidding. All right. So Margarita's out. I'm going to count it down for book. But I thought it was a fun item, right? Just pop in here. Why not? Hi, Lindsay. So going once for book. This certainly will not add to your shipping. Going twice. I mean, literally, I think, yeah. Although I think I packed it all up. Well, we'll see. I'll figure it out. And all in, all done. I'm just going to say I'm going to say all done. I keep trying to figure out a new thing to say so people know what I'm talking about. Sold the book for 10. All right. Book, $10. The Damn It Doll. Don't have to write anything else down besides that, right? I'll know what that is. The Damn It Doll. All right. My safe and sold zone is in this little bit. I need to do this from now on. All right. Let's see. Oh, here I go again. Hang on. I'll be right back. Oh my God. Okay, these are all going to be $5 starts, like I said before. And then I have some other kind of other things that are like 10s. I got 1, 2, 3 $10 items. These will all be $5 items. This is a $10 item. All right. All right. All of these are $5 items. Okay. Here we go. I'll put in a start bid of 5. And then I'm just going to, well, we'll see what happens. Let's see. 1, 2, oh, there it is. Okay. Starting at $5. This is probably no, there's something else that's just, well, all of these are pretty cool. Okay, all of these are pretty cool. I've got quite a bit of little items here. I'm going to start at 5. This is a milk glass creamer. I haven't even researched it, but it's just a creamer. So it's hard to sell creamers without the sugars, but it is a milk glass creamer. Here is the top. I haven't done any research on it because I just figured here's the pattern along the edges. I'll just start it at 5. No big deal. No chips, no cracks, no markings. Should we just look it up real quick? Let's see what it is. Let's see what it is real quick. Butterfly. Butterfly. I don't think I have a butterfly I got for myself today. Let's see. Let's just see real quick. It's still $5 start, no matter what. I mean, it's not going to be, might be worth 15 or 20, but I don't think it's good. Yeah, it's 18. What's it say? Vintage white milk glass anchor hawking is what somebody said. Somebody else said it's Indiana glass. Nobody ever knows what. It's so crazy looking stuff up. Whoops, I messed up. Yeah, $5 is a fair start. $14, $18, $76. Some people are crazy. I think they're money laundering. Looks to be anchor hawking. More people say anchor hawking than anything else. So, but I'm starting it at 5 if anyone's interested. It is for 14 and 18, at least on eBay and Etsy right now. That doesn't mean anything. I don't know how much it sells for, but no chips, no cracks. It's just a little cool creamer. Whatever you want to do with it, you can do with it. Oh, Shari's in for 5. Oh, maybe it is a gravy bowl. You're right. It kind of does look more like a gravy bowl. I just assumed creamer. I was looking for, well, maybe that makes it better. Oh, goody mon. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, here it is. This is a sweet old milk glass gravy bowl. Does look like a gravy bowl. That probably means it's worth a tiny bit more because it's not missing its mate. But all right, let's count it down. Oh, never mind. Dawn just came in for 6. I know it's hard to see with white is always really hard to show. I know, Goody Ma. I know. It was my dream. I've told this story a few times. When I used to work, I've always, Shari's in at 7. Or syrup. Syrup's a good call. Syrup would probably make the most sense, actually, because that's about how much syrup you would need at a table, maybe. Gravy, for me, I need more. I need more. This would be 1 serving of gravy for me. For me, anyway. All right, Dawn's at 10. What was I just going to say? Oh, shoot. I just had a story. I just was going to say something. What was I just talking about a second before this? Oh, my God. I totally forgot. It'll come to me. Don't worry. It'll come to me like, down the line. Whatever I was saying a second ago. Check if it glows. I don't think this will glow. I already checked. It does not have a ring of fire. I did check that. I always check that. Let me see. Let me see if I can find a black light here. I only have about 1 million. Nope, that's not a black light. That's my pepper spray. I always mix them up. Someday I'm going to get attacked and I'm going to be like, pull out my, and I'm going to shine a black light in their face instead of my pepper spray. All right, let's see. Hang on. We'll see. I don't think it's going to glow though. I just have a feeling it's, but who knows? Oh, Lord. Do you guys care if it glows or not? Oh, what's this? No, it does not glow green. It does not glow green. It has a tinge of that blue, if you're familiar with how some milk glass, but it's not enough to say like that glows. Like there is a tinge, there's a very slight, definite blue. If you're familiar with that blue glow that happens sometimes, but it's very faint. It's not even worth saying that it glows. I will say. So no, I will say no. It does not glow, but it has a tinge of something in there. Don't mix up the sprays. That's going to happen. All right. So Shari's at 11. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody. Shari's at 11. Dawn is out. All right. So let's count it down for Shari. Jeanette's talking about Springfield again. What is that? Or did somebody say we're... Oh, I see you guys. Okay. Go on once. Springfield is like one of those towns, right? With like the Simpsons, right? The Simpsons live in Springfield. There's a Springfield everywhere. Isn't that the idea? So it's a funny name. So Springfield. Everyone thinks that the Simpsons Springfield is their Springfield. Okay, all in, all done. And then Matt Groening won't say what Springfield it actually is. Sold. All right, that's your Shari for 11. Thank you. Shari. Milk glass. I'm going to call it the gravy. I'm going to call it a gravy boat. Gravy boat. Milk glass gravy boat. I think you're right. Although that would not be, oh no, syrup is what I thought might be the best. Syrup would be good. Because that's how much gravy I need for one serving. All right. I love gravy. My favorite thing for Thanksgiving is mashed potatoes and stuffing smothered in gravy with, oh, here I go again, see, with cranberry sauce splattered on top. That's like my favorite thing ever to eat, ever. It's my favorite flavor combination. No meat. I mean, I'll eat meat. I'm primarily vegetarian, but I would never in a million years try and say I'm vegan, or because what I do is if I go to New Orleans and there's a crawfish broil, I've eaten some crawfish. You know what I mean? Like the right situation, I'm not going to say no to it. But for the most part, I love potatoes and stuffing and cranberry sauce. That's and with smothered in gravy. It's coming up. It's coming up. All right. All right. Next up, let me put this down. I'm just going to keep going. Just going to keep going. Make sure if I'm missing something that you're saying, I'm trying really hard to like over here, I see, but it's far away. And then here it's close, but I only see like three comments at a time. It's this whole juggling act of trying to catch everyone's comments. Please don't be offended if I don't notice. Just yell at me. If you want me to see it, just yell at me. Like Goody Ma's just saying, are you trying to make us all hungry? All right, here's a cute little thing. No idea. These are all $5 starts. I just thought it was cute, so I picked it up. I thought maybe somebody might want this. If not, no problem. I'll hang it on my wall. Totally easy. Uh-oh, Susan fell asleep. That happens. I think we can all agree it happens. So what this is, I'll show you the back first because it looks like it's a little plaster of Paris piece with a little hangy thing here they stuck in. See that? Little plaster of Paris piece. Somebody clearly made this. It is a 4-inch diameter, but the front of it, I couldn't pass it up. It does look like it's a transfer of sorts that they put on the plaster of Paris and then covered in a glaze. Okay, so here it is. It's just cute to me, and I'm certain this is vintage. Like, look, it's a little elephant with a flower in its trunk, eyelashes, pink and black toenails, and then a little mouse on its head, and a butterfly. And you can kind of see the cutout, like it's a transfer underneath, but this is underneath. This is not on top. This is like they put it on the plaster part and then did some kind of little light glaze on top. I don't know. I couldn't leave it behind. It looks adorable to me. I'm guessing it looks 70s to me, but I don't know. I don't know. So, there's the edges, little wear on the edges, but there's the little hangy thing. Goody Ma's at 5. I need that. Isn't it sweet? Are you kidding? I could not pass it up. I could not pass it up. Like, that's not getting left behind. Look at those little eyes. It's just very sweet. Somebody made this. They didn't sign it or anything. It's clearly plaster of Paris. Like, see? Or chalkware. Is that the same thing or different? Is chalkware plaster of Paris the same thing or different? I mean, that's the back. They didn't sign it. They stuck this thing in so you could hang it. But isn't that sweet? Like somebody, this is pink, a little light bubblegum pink kind of. Yeah. I don't know. I thought it was sweet. So let's count it down for Goody Ma because it will go to a good home with Goody Ma. Yeah, I mean, somebody probably, right. I wish somebody put their name on the back. It might have said, like, Jennifer 19, I don't know. No, I'm not going to guess. I don't know. I have no idea. I just think it's cute and I couldn't leave it behind. So going once for Goody Ma. Going twice for Goody Ma. I will go to a better home of who I give it to. It will go to, oh, okay. Aw, all in, all done. It's very sweet. Yeah, I think so too, Jade. I think it's definitely 70s. But, you know, it's not marked. So sold to Goody Ma. It is sweet. It's very sweet. That's why I picked it up. And honestly, I think it was $3. Like literally, I bought it to save it. It was one of those kind of things. Sometimes you look at things and you just kind of wonder, like, is anybody gonna like? Literally, I think it was $3. I know it was not less, and I know it was not more. It was. And I'm like, I'll grab it. Somebody might want it for $5. So $5, Goody Ma. I mean, obviously, you know, I'm not getting rich off this. I literally just fell in love with it, but not enough to like. I would like everything. I'm saying now, I will keep everything. But if somebody else can give it a home, I feel like, yeah. So, Goody Ma, elephant, mouse, circle, blaster, thing. Actually, I feel like this is a little bit, it's kind of the size of a cookie. So I am going to go real quick over here and grab some bubble wrap. Because as soon as it's sold, I want to make sure it doesn't break. I mean, if it breaks before, whatever. But if it breaks after, that matters. So let me put it in some bubble wrap real quick over here. Or I'll put it on the safe and I'll put it up here. Now the key is remembering where I put it. I'll write it down. Sometimes I'm so careful about where I put stuff that I lose it. And I do have 2 items I can't find right now because I put them someplace. Because I wanted to make sure that they didn't get. Oh my God, where's Bucky? Hold on, you guys. Hold on. Bucky didn't come back in. Come on, Buck. Come on. Oh, sorry, boy. Come on, James. Sorry, you guys. Sorry, you guys. They went out with me when I went to get ice. It's okay. They weren't outside or anything. They're just outside the door. Don't worry. They were there waiting for me to let them back in. Will it fit in my box? Probably, Goody Ma. I have to check. I've sealed a lot of boxes. There's only a couple that aren't sealed. I'll check. If I can get it in there, I will. I promise. Otherwise, it's nothing. I mean, it probably costs $3 to ship. $3.50. What is the? Yeah, I'll figure it out. I mean, $8.10 is the most, but it shouldn't cost that much. Okay, I'll try and squeeze it in, Goody Ma, no matter what. I always do. I always try and go to great lengths to shove stuff in as much as I can for as long as I can. All right. I'd look it up right now, but I don't want to look it up right now, Goody Ma. But I'm pretty sure I can put it in yours. I'm pretty sure. All right, $5. Here's something. Well, here's something. Let's do this first because this is just a sweet little. It's a ring holder. What's up, James? . 'Cause. 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 No, I'll redo it. Start $5. All of these are going to be little $5 items. Very easy. Yes, if you already have a box, I can probably shove it in. All right. This is a ring holder. It is pink glass. I'm looking for the beginning of my thing. It is tiny. It's a little... James, you can't be there. That's not where you can be. 3.5-inch diameter. Nope, nope, nope. Go this way. Go this way. You can't be there. That's where I need to write. All right, here it is. Where's my little... So I don't know who made it, but it's just a little glass ring holder. It looks like that pink, very light pink, almost rosy pink, but very light rosy pink. You probably know the color, kind of like the Jeanette glass. I don't know who made it. I haven't looked it up. It's just a little guy, little ring holder. Oh, I forgot to put my rings on my fingers, I mean. Little ring holder. You can stick some earrings around here or whatever you want. Margaritas at $5. Forgot to put my rings on. I got this recently. It's just a little spoon ring. I don't know. I like it. So that I've been wearing that there lately. And then this I got from Hip Flippin' Mama. She has great jewelry sales as well. And she is very real as far as if you know Flip Hip and Mama, I think that's her name, right? Flip Hip and Mama. She has a tendency to cuss a lot. But she does. I got this little amber ring from her. I've been looking for an amber ring because I don't know if you guys, some of you probably have heard the story about that I had all my most prized possessions that ended up on the back of a truck, and the box fell off the back of the truck on the freeway, and I lost everything. And one of the things that's always haunted me is this just simple little amber ring that I finally found. It's not exactly the same, but it's pretty close. Just a little tiny silver amber ring. I finally found it from Hip Flippin' Mama. So anyway, margaritas at $5. So let me give it a little whirl around again. No chips, no cracks, just a little guy. What'd I say? 3-inch diameter, 4-inch diameter. Let's see. Let's remeasure it, and then I'll count it down for margarita. Yes, 3-inch diameter. The little ring part probably looks about 3 inches too. 2.5 inches. 2.5 inches tall. No, what's her name? Hip Flippin' Mama. I don't think it's Kelly. I don't know, actually. Gosh, I don't know, Goody Ma. I feel bad, but I don't know. Anyway, $5, little vintage pink glass ring holder, and I will count it down for margarita. A going once. Oh, thank you, Goody Ma, for posting her link. Oh, her name is Kelly. You're right. Kelly. Yeah, I've only popped in a few times. But every time she's hilarious. But you got to make sure you don't. She's got a mouth on her, which I don't mind. But she has great jewelry. She's very, very, very honest. Like as far as her items, she will actually be like try and pop them out. Like she'll make sure everything is like quality and secure. So I appreciated that about her. Like she will, things aren't gonna. She wants to make sure that what you have is like good quality and not, all in, all done. I really liked that about her. She's just like, she makes sure that everything is in tip top shape before she ships it to you. And sold the margarita, $5. Margarita. Pink ring holder. I should have put glass. I'm just going to put glass at the end. Glass, pink, ring holder. All right. That's okay, James, but you're going to have to move a little bit. So this, I don't even know. I know that some stuff, I actually don't have a problem at all calling things that are 20 years old vintage. I know there's a whole kind of dispute about it, right? But the way I look at it is when I was in the 90s, I was in my 20s in the 90s. And at that time, stuff from the 70s was vintage, right? That's 20 years. That's 20 years. And now I have a daughter who is in her 20s. And for her, 20 years ago was the 2000s. That's 20 years ago. That's the same experience I had at her age of things from their childhood, right? So I don't know if I need to convince you guys of this, but I've heard this argument so much lately, and people kind of ridiculing and mocking that people say stuff from the 2000s is vintage. But if you're in your 20s right now, that's stuff from your childhood. And I absolutely 100% agree that they can call that vintage. Just because we're old and we think it has to be from the 70s for it to be vintage, but there, you know what I mean? And there's a 20-year gap there. Anyway, that's just how I feel. Hi, Johnny. Hey, Johnny popped in. I love when our when this happens. Aw. Yay, Johnny. Anyway, the reason I'm saying that is this could be from 2021. I don't know. Let me see. I just think it's cute. So this is a $5 start. Where'd it go? I didn't put it in. Start. Whoops, that's a period. $5. $5 start. These are all just little $5 starts. I remember antique and collectibles. But you guys know what I mean? Like literally, like to my daughter, the stuff from the 2000s is vintage. And that's our goal. Like not our goal. That would be the challenge right now for people, resellers who, it's very hard for us to recognize that stuff from the 2000s is vintage, right? And collectible. But some of it is stuff from Target. There's some Target stuff. Hey, Margot, what's up? Like literally, that's a thing that's hard to see with my eyes. But the fact is, some of it is going for some good money, because for people in their 20s and 30s, that's considered vintage for them. So that's all I'm going to say. On that note, $5 start. It's this little, I guess it's a trinket box. It's got these little hens. I just thought it was cute. So here's the lid. No idea how old this is. Probably not very old. Inside is a couple little feathers, right? And then here's what's on the bottom. Hen feathers, accents for your home and garden. King, does that say king? King of somewhere that starts with a P. Pennsylvania. Now this is gone. I don't know if that was the price tag or what. This is some kind of, oh, here's a marking. Hen feathers. That's the name of it. You get and there's a little feather right there. Hen feathers. I just thought it was cute. No idea what year it's from. Have not looked it up. Here's the lid. There's no chips. I don't even know what it's made out of. Like, honestly, I don't. Probably some kind of either stone, light stone, or resin. Maybe a resin of, I don't know. You might be able to look it up. Hen feathers. But I figure $5. There we go. Dawn's at 5. Lindsay, I'm definitely vintage, not quite antique, right? I think we're all vintage at this point. But I just thought it was kind of cute. There's the inside. Whatever it's made out of, whatever it is, from wherever it's from, I think it's at least $5. It's kind of cute. Hen feathers from Pennsylvania. All right. So I'll count it down for Dawn. Going once. Oh, Mimi, you might be lagging. Dawn's already at 5. So you would have to come in for 6 or more. I think it may be a Caruthers if put the lid on an art gallery wall. Don't know what you're saying, book. Oh, like is this a reproduction of some kind of painting? Very sweet. This is how big it is. Okay, Mimi's at 6. Caruthers. I don't know what a Caruthers is. If you put the lid on an art gallery. Well, here's the bottom. Dawn's at 10. Dawn's like, I ain't messing around. Hen feathers. King of, I don't know what that word says. The city. King of something, Pennsylvania. Now I want to know what it says. Where's my loop? Where is my loop? Oh, Prussia. It says King of Prussia. That's interesting because my grandma was from Prussia, but she wouldn't tell anyone she was. It says King of Prussia, Pennsylvania. All right, so Dawn's at 10. Mimi, let us know. I know. A lot of us are almost antiques, Mimi. Let us know if you're in or out, Mimi. You have to come in at 11 or more. Here's the little guy. I think it can go either way. But I guess if you open it, yeah, I think it can go either way. That's like embossed in there. Okay, Mimi's out, so we're gonna go going once. James going twice. Okay, he's good. He's in his spot. All in, all done. So it's sold. Mimi. I'm the one that's lagging least for sure. I am the original broadcast. But there's always, I mean, just like in like radio and TV. Thank you, Don. It's yours for 10. Like, you know how they always have a moment where they can like stop the broadcast so that if somebody cusses or says something awful, they can shut it down. There's always that amount of lag. Always. So it's like always going to be, I mean, I'm just throwing this number out there, 5-second lag. Like there's always going to be a little bit of a lag between YouTube, StreamYard, and then it getting to you and your internet and however you're attaching to it all. So, but I think mine is like, mine is, I'm the one broadcasting. So the lag happens after me. I don't think I could ever be ahead, like behind you. I don't think. Yes, the videos you let 2 seconds behind the chat. Yeah. All right. So Don, $10. Wait, what was it called? Hen feathers? Oh, whatever. I'm calling it a trinket box. Calling it a trinket box. Whatever it is. All right. It's a little box. It's a little box. All right. This is a little hard for me, actually. I'll be honest. Not terribly hard. Trust me, I wouldn't bring anything up for sale if I really couldn't bear to part with it, okay? Just, I want you to know that, okay? But this one is a little bit, it's just if somebody else, if it resonates with somebody else more than it does with me, I will offer it to you. This is the same substance, and I still have not researched. Let me just do a quick screenshot of it because I'm not screenshot. Google. It's the same substance that I just sold something, and it ended up being worth more than I thought it was. It's just a little guy. I'm not going to do a high starting bid. Don't worry. I'm just, yeah. See, yeah. What the heck? I don't know what it is. Oh, they're saying it's yellow jade. That's right. I just sold 2 little birds that it's yellow jade. Yellow jade. Oh, gee, Merry Christmas. See, this is what happens when I don't research. I'm going to hold off on this. I'm sorry, you guys. This is ridiculous. It's a fox. So I do suddenly foxes are appearing in my life and they're coming to me and I'm literally just starting to collect foxes. And this is a fox and it appears to be yellow jade on marble. It's just a little guy. but I'm not going to be an idiot either. And what I just saw, I can't. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Okay. It's okay. You didn't see it. No big deal. If you're interested in a yellow jade fox on marble, you can email me if you really want it more than I do. I was going to sell it, but that's I can't do $5 start. Okay. So let's see here. Oh, I miss having Four Seasons so much. I grew up here. You guys, people are probably super bored of hearing me talk about this. But I grew up in San Diego. I've lived a lot of places. I lived in New Orleans for a few years. I lived in Boston. I lived in up and down the California coast and Tahoe, Lake Tahoe. But the season thing really got me living in Michigan. As you, I know, everyone's like, Steph, shut up about Michigan. Jeez, move back there already. No, literally, in Boston, I'd wimped out on the winter. I made it until almost March, I think, in Boston. And then, well, what happened was my roommate didn't want to get, because at least at the time, I lived there in 1989, 1988, 1989. And there was like an oil tank in the basement that we had to fill up for the winter. That probably sounds normal to some of you. To me, it was like, what? You got to pay for, like, you got to fill up your oil tank so that you get heat for the winter, right? And, or at least that was our situation, and, or what we were told. And we had 3 roommates, and one of them, I'm like the new girl in town, so I'm trying to be tough. The other 2, actually, the one that was my best friend was from New Orleans as well, or from Louisiana. And so she wasn't used to the cold either. But then one of the girls was like, we don't need to fill up the oil tank. We'll just use our sleeping bags. So we had to split it between us to fill it up, but she refused to contribute to the oil to heat us for the winter. And neither of us really was like, was that a thing? Can we do that? Can we live throughout the Boston winter with no heat? Like, is that a thing? Because we're both, I'm from San Diego, she's from Louisiana. So we're not really, like, we don't have the history or the knowledge to be really convicted in our, like, we need heat. Like, we were like, oh, well, she's an East Coaster, Boston. Like, maybe we don't need heat. Anyway. Anyway, no, it was not possible to get through the winter with no heat in Boston. That's the end of the story. All right, let's keep going. But she did. She had like all her Sub-Zero. She was like a camping, she was, I mean, I respected her. She was awesome. She was like, I can do this. I don't need heat. She didn't. She actually didn't. It was amazing. But me, I did. All right. So Let's do here. I'm going to do this. No, I said $5 items. All right, let's do this little funny thing. These are starting to be more and more funny little things. And then I can do a little more. Let's see what else I got here. Oh, I got this purse. This purse is awesome. Okay, hang on. This is not $5. Let's do the rest of the $5. This is, I got this from, I think I got it actually from Picasso Cat. I think. I'm just going to do a $5 start. I don't remember what I even bought it from her for. All right, let's see. But it's cool. No problem if you don't want it. I think it's just a cool display piece. Apparently, I did, well, shoot. You know, I probably shouldn't sell it before I put it together. You know what? I'm not going to sell this yet. I'm going to, it's a puzzle. It's a puzzle from the 60s. And I want to make sure I know if the pieces are there or not. So I'm going to not do that. Okay. $5 start. This is, looks like 1981. This is a mug. Yep. 1981. It's a little rainbow unicorn mug. Beyond every cloud is a rainbow with a unicorn. So there it is. Nothing on that side. Just a mug. Nothing on the bottom. Does have that little, whatever that is, WB. 1981 WB. Doesn't look like it's ever been in the dishwasher or anything. Nice and vibrant. Nothing wrong with it. No chips, no wear, like literally. Just a little cool, whoops, coffee mug. $5 if you're interested. Beyond every cloud is a rainbow. You know I like rainbows. You know I like rainbows, but I'm not so attached to unicorns, truth be told. So I know other people are more attached to unicorns than I am. So I thought I'd offer this up. If anybody wants it for $5. Where's the fox? Which fox? I got lots of foxes. Talking about the yellow jade fox. I gotta be careful with this. I mean, I could put a higher price on it that I'm willing to take and see if you guys want it. It might not be what it's worth. Okay, nobody wants that. That's fine. Yes, the mechanics have all been updated and we are almost all done updating. I need to do a chat check. Freaking snow above your windows in Boston. Oh, it was crazy. It was crazy. I tried to tough it out though. But the thing is, what I should have done, and what my friend and I should have done, who is from Louisiana, we just felt like wimps. You know what I mean? We just felt like we were too embarrassed to demand that we buy the oil, right? Like, because she's from there and is telling us we don't need it. But if we had been stronger and bonded together and been like, dude, we're filling the oil tank. Like, that's ridiculous. But the way it made us feel was that we were wimpy. Like, oh, we're from warm places. I guess people do this here. I don't know. Then obviously later on, people completely unanimously told me that was crazy. You can't have no heat in the winter in Boston. Oh my God. Well, no, the pipes didn't. Well, yeah, I don't know. The pipes didn't freeze, at least not that I knew of, because now I know about pipes freezing. And I do remember I learned then, she was like, you got to keep the spout open. Like, you have to keep the water running, but eventually it would freeze, right? So I did learn that you can't, like, there were times of the year that we had to keep it, well, winter, that you couldn't turn the water all the way off. You had to let it run. That was my first experience with that. Um, but I left. I don't know. I have to look back at when I left. I might have left earlier than. I mean, I don't know. I couldn't do it. I don't remember the pipes freezing. Although I remember being super aware of the possibility of the pipes freezing, and that was the first time I'd ever experienced the possibility of pipes freezing. All right, let's see. Let's see. We're really getting down to the nitty gritty here. We might be almost done. It's 1 o'clock. But we still got plenty of people here. If you all, I gotta turn my page. I can pull stuff out. We can keep going. I'll tell you though, overall, and I don't know who's listening. There's a lot of people here spectating. I'm sure there's some people from my real life that watch, and I don't know they watch, and I don't want to offend anyone or insult anyone, but I miss the Midwest and the East Coast. I will trade, literally. I trade it. I don't mind being cold, where the people are warm. Let me put it that way. I don't mind being physically cold where the people are warm. And people probably don't really understand how warm people can be on a regular basis. Living in Ann Arbor, I felt like I was in Canada. But anyway, I can't keep doing that. I can't keep doing that. Seriously, people are really nice and normal other places. Okay. I am always afraid of insulting people and people getting mad and, like, I don't know. The weather's great. The weather's great. That's all I'm going to say. All right. Let's see. I don't know what you guys might want at this point. Let's see. Let's do a $5 item. It's already up there, $5. I don't even know. I'm pretty sure this is a vintage thingy that is supposed to go like on a clipboard. So I am a fan of clipboards, right? I think this is a thing. See that? Doesn't that look familiar? It's a thing that goes on a clipboard, right? It's got some holes there. I know, I'm telling you, these are random things. But I think That's what it does, or on something. And then here's what it does. And then you put the papers on, right? But these like pop out like this. Toot. Oh, you only move one and they both go, right? And then I know there's people that collect this kind of stuff. It says Shannon on it, IDL or 1DL or something like that. This is like some kind of heavy, I think it's iron. Pretty sure this is iron. And then these go like that. You can do any number of things with this. I would just screw this into a wall, like on my forehead. Yeah, Mimi. Welcome to my channel. Mimi says, wow, so many deep thoughts. Yeah, I kind of do that all the time. All right. So if anyone knows what this is and is interested in this thing, $5. That's it. $5. Or not. Otherwise, I'm going to screw it into a wall because it says Shannon. If you know somebody named Shannon, kind of cool, right? All right, moving on. Moving on. Here we go. Another thing, I don't know what this is. Might be homemade, might not be. I don't see any tags on it. Really sweet, really cute. $5 start. It's a little doll. It's a little doll. Seems to be kind of a ballerina bunny, maybe. Maybe not ballerina, but for some reason I thought she was a ballerina bunny. Is Simi a lawyer? Maybe she is. Wait, you guys are talking law stuff now? I think it is a receipt holder. Did you say a price? Yes, I said $5 start right there. Always, it's right up here. Kitty Ma. I put the start right there all the time. Yeah, some kind of papers, receipt holder. If you want it, you can have it for $5. But now we're doing this little bunny. All right, so wait, hold on. Okay, so Kelly, Dusty Leather Laces at 5. Oh no, Kelly and Belinda are gonna fight for it. Okay, let me measure it for you and show you it up close before you keep bidding. She's got little bunny ears. There's this fabric on this side, and then this is like a kind of, see, like whatever that fabric is on that side. Let me show you the whole thing before you guys fight with each other. Margarita's at 6. Okay, hang on, Goody Ma. She's got little undies under here. Ah, Belinda's out. Got this little dress. There's her little face with her little rim. She's very cute, but no tags. Like, I don't know where she came from or who made her. She could be something super cool. She could be something, I think she's super cool. I'll give you a quick measurement and then count it down. Kelly and Belinda. All right. From the top of her ears to the bottom of her feet, I don't know why it looks to me like she's supposed to be a ballerina. Ballerina bunny? I don't know. It's 12 inches. 12 inches from top to bottom. Tip of her toes to the tip of her ears is 12 inches. So we got Kelly at 7, Margarita at 8. And she's in perfect condition. I don't see anything at all. She's got this little dress that pops out all the way on the sides if you want it to. Like lots of fabric there. Sweet. Mimi, are you a hippie too? Yes. She's got this little, I think this is just tied around her neck. This could actually go away. Literally, like if I pulled this, it's not sewn onto her. I kind of feel like this is part of maybe she was given as a gift. Because this will just, if I undo this bow, it'll just come off. It's I kind of feel like this isn't really part of it. Like you go like that, see. All right, so Kelly's out. Let me see. Yay! All the antique vintage hippies. All right, so I'm going to count it down for Margarita. Going once. Going twice. Okay, there's a conversation going I don't know about. All in, all done. Oops, it's not capitalized, but we're just going to go with that. And sold. All right, Margarita, sold to you for $8. This little, I'm just calling her the bunny ballerina. I don't know. For some reason, those look like little toe shoes. So, the bunny ballerina. Margarita, $8. All right. All right. Let me do a little wipe down. I'll be right back. Lindsay Patchouli Club. All right. Hang on. Hang on. Don't go anywhere. I'm still here. Just wiping my nostrils and under my glasses. Oh. Oh, Simi's saying she's not a lawyer. That's funny. I don't know where. All right, I'm gonna wipe off my glasses. Oh my god. Whew. All right, I'm here. Whew. All right, let's do a couple more little tiny funny little items, and then I can find some more stuff if you want. That's not five. That's not five. That's not five. That's not five. Oh, I think I'm done with the fives. Okay, we're gonna go 10. We're moving up. We're moving up to 10. Start $10. All right. She tried 3 times already and nothing for a few years. What are you guys talking about? She's a retired caretaker. Oh, retired caretaker of a celebrity child. Oh, there is somebody that's that. Prayers for a gift. What? Okay. I like there's a lot of old hippies here. I will agree with that. All right. I do need to go down. Look, I'm empty. This is a $10 start. This is just somebody made this, but it's an awesome little pottery. Awesome color, nice little drip glaze in places. All right, mostly blue. Here's the inside, glazed throughout. Signed on the bottom, I think it says Archer. Right? Archer. Just a sweet piece. Sweet little pottery pot. And like I always say, only buy it if you want it, because I don't mind keeping any of this stuff. It's 4.5-inch diameter. 4.5-inch diameter and 3.5 inches tall. Mimi. Yeah, I mean, it might be, yes, it does definitely look like a salt glaze, but I'm not, yes, look at that. I'm not a professional enough to know if that's, but yes, I would say that looks a little bit like a salt glaze, right? Possibly. Somebody else here could tell me if it actually is or not. So just a little guy, but it's a sweet piece. Signed Archer. I really love pottery pieces. I have a great collection of super amateur. My favorite thing is the coil ones, and I collect those from like people in 7th grade. Like, I have some awesome pieces that I absolutely love. So anyway, this one, yeah, it looks kind of like a salt glaze. Sure does. If anyone's interested, $10. Otherwise, it'll just stay here with me. Oh, Belinda's going to sleep. Good night, Belinda. Sweet dreams, honey. Thank you so much. You know how much I adore you. Aw. Listen till she falls asleep. Musk is good too, Margarita. Musk, I like musk too. I like amber. I love amber resin smell. I love patchouli. I love sandalwood. I love all the woody smells. I love wood. All right. So nobody wants that, but there you go. If anyone's interested, it's a sweet little pottery piece, $10. That can be yours. I used to buy a bag of ice. Well, I need to go downstairs and see if there's some ice now. If I'm going to keep going, which I am, I'll keep going. Why not? Actually, why not? I'll be right back. There's 65 people here. Please don't leave. I'm going to be gone less than a minute. I'm going to go downstairs and get some ice and some more lemon juice. And I will leave you with a song. And All right. I love that tune. All right. I got this much ice out of it. Like 6 ice cubes or slivers or whatever you call them. All right. And I added some peach juice to it. I don't know. All right. All right. Next up, I have Did you hear that? That was James. I'm not James. Bucky. Sometimes he swallows his tongue because he doesn't have any teeth. And then he has to cough up his tongue. That's what just happened. Okay, so I just thought this would be a fun item to bring because it's fun. I don't agree with it necessarily. Looks like it says $11.99. I don't know what this tag is. It has a it's got a little dent. We'll just do a $5 start. I believe this someday is going to be super collectible. $5 start. I know I said 10. I'm going to say 5. I'm going to say 5. This is like totally, you'll see. But I bet you anything, someday you put this in your closet and you bring it back out in 20 years, and this is going to be a thing. So I haven't cleaned it off. It's got some smudge, mostly in good condition. It does have a little dent on the bottom. I'll show you, but I'm going to reveal it. Oh, it's got no, that's not a dent. All right. Ready? This is just for fun. Come on. You know, someday, this is going to be a thing that totally represents a moment in time, right? Right? It's going to be. Someday, this is going to be like a thing that is similar to like pet rocks. It's a little poop lunchbox, right? Right? So I'll show you. There is a dent right here. Little dent right there. Let's see what it actually says. I mean, it could be 2022 for all I know, but I know for a fact this, I can't see a date. This is going to be a thing someday where you have the poop lunchbox or the poop whatever carrying case. Oh, it's dirty inside. Let me get the wipe. Uh-oh. Got some dirt inside. It's just dirt. But it's been, I guess it was an actual lunchbox. Clean it out more, but not too bad. Got some dust and grime in there. All right. You don't have to have it. I'm telling you, this is going to be worth some money someday. All right. It's mine. Oh, Kelly Kelly's in for 5. All right, I'll count it down for Kelly. I just thought it would be fun. I swear to God, this is a good example of something when you're like, that's not vintage, that's not vintage, that's not vintage. I'm telling you, come on. This is going to be a thing at some time in the future. Sometime in the future, the whole little poop emoji thing is going to be a thing again. So, Dusty's at 5. I don't think she met 105. So, I'm going to count it down for Dusty. Kelly. Going once. Wait, what she said? I'll be 105. 105. Wait, are you bidding 5 though, Kelly? I'm gonna say going twice. Are you bidding $5 for this? Hi, Scarlett. I'll be 105. I'll be 105. I don't know what you mean by that, Dusty. Kelly. Do you want this for $5? Yes. Yes, 5. Okay. So I'm gonna say all in, all done. I'm telling you guys. Mark my words. This is going to be a thing that's worth money someday. And sold to Kelly for $5. Kelly, I'm calling you Kelly Dusty. Poop lunchbox. All right. Oh, in 20 years. No, she won't. No, she won't. No, she won't. Kelly's younger than me. I am quite certain Kelly's younger than me. Quite certain Kelly's younger than me. All right. No, she is not 85. She's. You are not 63. Kelly, you're not 63. Are you really? You know what? When I was working at one point, I was young, or not, I was older than the youngest people. I was a cocktail waitress at a super cool bar. Like it was like a piano bar that it was a piano bar, and it had become in the 90s, it like that was a thing where old dive piano bars started to become like popular. And there was people there that literally had been there for like 50 years as servers. There's one lady named Beverly that she literally had been there. She was like 85 and waiting tables. And then there was one person, a colleague of another person I worked with, who is around the same age as me, I thought, but actually she turned out to be older. And she used to say, I just tell people I'm 53 instead of 43. And then everyone says, you look great you look great. But she was actually 33. Like she used to say, all you have to do is tell them that you're like way older, and then everyone will think you're great. And look, anyway, I don't know. That's just a funny thing. All right. How old are people? Let's see. Buying space is older than 39. Mimi's 73. I'm 58. I'll just say it. I'll put it in. I just turned 58, I think. I was born in 64. I think I'm 58. So I'll put 58 in so people I'm gonna join in. I'm 58. Um Look at everyone. It's so great people saying how old they are. She isn't 85. No, I know she's not 85. There's no way. All right, let's see. What do people got going on here? Hurry before I bid. It's gone. It's sold. Here, let me get rid of that. 20. No, she won't. Be 105 in 20 years. She says she's 63. All right. All right. The only reason I might believe that is because I bought some vintage Mardi Gras beads from her that she said she got when she was a kid at Mardi Gras. So maybe, but it's hard to believe, Kelly, that you're 63. That's really hard to believe. But based on the Mardi Gras bead thing, maybe. That's the only reason I would possibly ever believe you. All right, let's see. Mimi's 73? You guys, this is great. Jeanette 61. Nancy 66. This is great. Look, we're all the same age. We're all in the same age range. This is all in the same age range. Mary Beth's 50. I'm 58, I think. Thank you, Scarlett. I'm not quite sure about that. No, Scarlett, you're 36? Book is 66? Come on now. Nettie's going to be 51. I feel like we're all kind of, I always feel old. So I always feel like most of the general environment is in their 40s and 50s. That's what I feel like. And then I feel like I'm on the old end of that spectrum. But apparently not. Apparently we're all this. Yeah, Annie Christie is still a little, yeah. Although it's hard to believe Annie Christie's 42. Because I just had dinner with Annie Christie a couple weeks ago at the most, and she got carded for ordering a beverage. So Annie Christie's saying she's 42. I didn't even ask how old she was. But she got carded. Right, Annie Christie? She got carded. She had to show her ID for a beverage. And she's saying she's 42. Mm-hmm. Donna's 66. I love when we can just say, look how old we are. It's awesome. Jocelyn 61. Jocelyn, I thought you were, for some reason, I thought you were much younger. Simi Free 61. You guys, we're all the same age. Yeah, Mimi, I can understand that. I can understand. I don't know. I don't know if it's about age or, I mean, a lot of it has to do with age. Because I have had so many physical issues with my body that I don't know. I understand when people, yeah. I mean, we should be more honored and rewarded the older we get instead of things become harder and more painful, right? I think that's the really messed up, not fair thing that happens with aging. It's just not fair. Yes, I'm 63. I went 10 years back. Yeah. God, we're all in the same boat. See? Or we're all within, I guess, yeah. Linda's 66. Chrissy's 44. So Christy's a little bit of a puppy. Yeah, Goody was a little older, Annie a little younger. I was a young one. I think we are. I mean, there's definitely something that brings us together as far as the vintage, kind of funky, you know. I mean, obviously, we all have something in common. We all connect. If not for the pain, I wouldn't believe I was always going that. I agree. Goody Ma, exactly. That said it exactly right. If it wasn't for the fact that the things that I have wrong with me physically, my brain, I barely can believe I'm more than 25. I mean, honestly, I really can't. It's it's baffling to me. And then I had a kid, and that's part of it too. Is I didn't have I had my daughter when I was 35, and I had kind of already just figured I'm not going to have kids. That's fine. Move on with your life, da da da. And, but there's this weird thing that happened where time kind of all of a sudden stood still. Like all of a sudden it was, because it's about my daughter, or at least for me, I was like, time to take care of this other human being. And that was the priority for 20 years. And then now she's on her own and doing her own thing, and she can come back anytime. But it's like time didn't go. It's like this whole period of time, that 20 years was like, what happened in that 20 years? It wasn't like I don't know how to explain it. Does anybody understand what I'm trying to say? Like, from the time I had my kid, my focus was on my kid. My kid left. She's still my focus because that's always going to be the way it is. But that whole period in between seems like, did that happen? Was that time? I feel like I should still be 35 when I gave birth to her, I guess is my point. It feels like I don't understand how I aged 20 years in the time that she aged 20 years. Like, for some reason, that doesn't make sense to me. Anyway, like, it really doesn't make sense to me that suddenly I'm 20 years older now, that it literally, physically, psychologically, none of it makes sense. I should just still be 35, but I'm not. But I'm not. All that time went by. All right. I've been 21 a few times. Yeah, Scarlett. I've never been like ashamed of my age or anything like that, but sometimes I forget what age I am. Isn't it 1995, right? By in space? That would be great. Honest to God, my favorite era was the 90s. Early, mid 90s were awesome. For me, awesome. Absolutely awesome. I feel very fortunate to have been in my 20s in the 90s. I think that was a really nice time to, yeah, I think that was good. I think that was good. All right. I think I'm gonna I don't know. Do you guys want to talk about more stuff? Sometimes I am astonished when I hear someone I know to be 60, 70, and they know the music I love. 40s were my best personal best experiences. I'm astonished when I hear someone I know to be 60 or 70, and they know the music I love. Yeah, but Book, you're wait. You just said you were. Wait, hold on. 40s were my best personal best experience. Oh, your age. All right. Ah, okay. Some people understand. I don't know. It's oh, all right. Hang on. Hang on. Gonna wipe my nose. We can keep talking. Somebody come up with a little question to ask everybody while I'm wiping. I feel it dripping right here under my glasses. I'll be right back. Think of a question. I just ate a pretzel. Sorry, I'll be right back. I forgot. I'm going to chew up my pretzel and swallow it before I come back. That pretzel was more of a commitment than I expected. All right. All right. All right. I'm back. Does it look better? All right. So I don't think I'm selling anything. I mean, I got a couple things. I guess I could throw in a couple more things, but we could probably just chat. Let's see. I'll do a couple more things because I did have a couple more things. Husbands or exes? Oh, that's a fun topic. That's why I am all alone now. I'm gonna do a couple more items just in case people are sitting here waiting to buy something. And then we can chat. I don't mind chatting. All right. $10 start. Yeah, I have these things and I'm doing keto right now, but this is my little cheat thing. I can eat like 3 of these a night. These little peanut butter pretzel nuggets things. So if I eat 3 of those, I'm done. It's all good. I got a little carbs, not too many. It's all good. It's gone. And that's what I just did. Well, I just had one, but I didn't know it was like going to take so long to chew. All right. So this, maybe you guys can help me with this. maybe you can help me with this because I have tried to look it up. According to what I have found, is that it's a Victorian candle holder. However, I'm not sure. It's 6.5. Well, no, it's 7 inches tall. 7 inches tall from the bottom to the top. It's this. So it is metal. It is rusted at the bottom. I'm just showing you. This is the deal. Like everything, I don't mind keeping it. But here's the bottom. It's all rusted out. But here's the deal. Apparently, this glass that's on it, it's this boop, boop, boop. It's got like a thing going on here. No chips, no cracks. When I look it up, they tell me it's a candle holder. It's got this thing on it. I don't know if you shove a candle on top. I don't know what it is. It does appear to be a Victorian kind of metal glass thing. No, there's no on top piece that I can find that's missing. That was my first thought. There might be something that goes on top. But from the research I've done, this is it in its entirety. So if anyone knows what it is and they want it, it's $10 start, or I keep it because it's kind of cool. I don't know. It was a lamp, but pieces together. Are you sure? Because I did a ton of research on this. And I didn't see any lamp thing happen. But maybe, well, there's no. Oh, well, book's at 10. Looks like I'll take it. Whatever it was. It was a lamp, but pieces together. Okay. So, let's see. It does come apart. I don't know. But this is definitely rusted. You can see rusty, crusty. That does not bother me, but it might bother you. So book's at 10. It's got a little weight to it. The glass itself is here. Let me show you the glass, because the glass is pretty awesome. It's clearly pretty old. See that? It's a pretty awesome piece of glass in itself. See how it goes like that? Goes like that. Goes like that. It's a pretty awesome piece of glass. You know what, Kelly? Somebody did say it might be an ashtray. Somebody did say it might be a Victorian ashtray. I did see that. But I can't. And it all comes apart. It's, we have now. It all comes apart. It all unscrews. Each bit of it has a ton of, look at that, detailing. Yeah. All right. Let me put it back together. Put it back together. I did see ashtray as an option. Victorian ashtray. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Let me get it screwed on right. Anybody else coming in? No. All right, hang on. Goes this way. Oh yeah, that goes that way. It all comes apart, screws back together. Pretty cool. It might be an ashtray. That's interesting to think. A Victorian ashtray. It absolutely could be. Absolutely could be. All right. It will be Frankenlimp. Okay. Well, Steph, I did some research on the salt and pepper shakers that you sold to Sabrina. They are not condiments, they're incense burners. Are you sure? Both of those? Okay. Okay. I've been coming across a bunch of incense holders. That's interesting. I mean, incense burners. All right. Going once to book for 10. Oh, hi. There's Patsy. Patsy, you might be lagging. You came in at 8. I'm going to give Patsy a chance to catch up. Books at 10. The starting bid was 10. I'm thinking Patsy is somewhere else. So let me give Patsy a chance to catch up. Patsy, I think you're lagging. She's not bidding on this, I don't think. What was $8? Did I do an $8 or something got to $8? The bunny ballerina? Let me see. Let me see what Patsy's doing. Pretty sure she's not bidding on this, but yeah, that's interesting. People have said it's Victorian ashtray. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Patsy might be doing. I think she's back a little bit. All right, so I'm going to count it down for book. I don't think Patsy's. Wait, okay, Patsy. All right, hold on. Let's make sure Patsy's bidding on the same item. Just because she did 8 at first, I just want to make sure she's bidding on this before we hold her to it, and before we hold book to it. Book is at 16, but Patsy, throw in some kind of clue that you're bidding on the, let's call it a Victorian ashtray. Just so we know you're bidding on the same thing, because you popped in at 8 at first. I know she bid, but the first bid was 8 and the opening bid was 10. So that's why I just want to make sure she's bidding on the right item. That's all. I don't want her to bid on something she isn't actually bidding on. Because the opening bid was 10 and she bid 8. So she might be on another item. Okay. Thank you, Patsy. Okay, so Patsy was bidding at 14 on the ashtray, and then book came in at 16. I mean, we're calling it an ashtray. I did see that. I did see that might be what it was, but okay, Patsy's at 18. Thank you, Patsy. Sorry, I just want to make sure. I don't want you to be bidding on something you're not bidding on. Wow, Book likes this too. Interesting. This is calling out to Book as well. Just remember the bottom portion. I'm sure you can clean this up or not. It's beautiful as is, as far as I would never touch this. But it is, you know, got some wear and rust to it. But the glass is perfect. Glass is perfect. Everything else is perfect. Patsy's at 21. Yes, I think it's from the Art Deco period because of the cut of the glass. Yeah, the glass I think is the clue for sure. I mean, as far as I think the glass is the clue. And it's exceptionally thick, and it's I mean layered. I don't know. It's the glass is really the phenomenal part. I don't know if I can show it perfectly or not, but yeah, clearly, like you look at the glass is clearly Victorian. That would be the clue. And this is too. It's just, I don't mind rust, but some other people do mind rust. All right, let's see. I can't out the. Okay. All right. So books out. Patsy's at 21. I'll count it down. Going once. Going twice. Wait, what's happening? Oh, there's Lorraine. You guys. All right, Lorraine's at 22. So let's remove the going once and going twice. Hi, Lorraine. So are you guys saying it's an ashtray? That's what, so those of you who know what it is, it's an ashtray? I mean, I saw that as an option. It certainly had nothing that added on. And then I did see some people say it was a candle holder, but what are you going to do? Shove it on this thing? Like, I don't know. That seemed weird to me that you would just shove. I think ashtray makes the most sense. Victorian ashtray. All right. So we got Lorraine at 22. Yeah, everybody says ashtray. Okay. Patsy at 23. That makes me happy, actually. Lorraine's at 25. The glass. Do you want me to show you the here? Let me show you the glass. I just for fun. This is definitely the cool part of it. Well, it's all cool. The whole thing's cool, but that see how this piece of glass is? I don't know who made it. But that's worth showing. Screw the little tray on. Yeah, I guess it's an ashtray. All right, so Lorraine's at 25. Let's see. Wait, what are you saying, Book? You think Patsy's behind? Cool, but I'm out. Okay, Patsy's out. Okay. Oh, oh my god. Sabrina pops in at 26. Hello, Sabrina. Lori's at 30. You guys, okay. Okay. Well, I'm happy. I'm happy that you understand. Okay. I was attracted to it aesthetically. So I am really happy you are also attracted to it for whatever reason. But it is pretty cool. James, you can't be there. You can just be right here instead. How about just right here? Right there. That's perfectly fine. No, not good enough. God. James, right there is fine. Oh, sorry, guys. Okay, let's see. Sabrina was at 32. Lorraine's at 35. Sabrina's at 40. Oh, Lord. This is one of those moments where I'm like, whoops. Maybe I should have done a little more research. No, literally not. It's totally cool. I got a good deal on it. If you guys like literally, it makes me happy. So Lorraine's at, oh my gosh. Sabrina's at 45. No, now I mean Sabrina, Lorraine's at 47. You need some music. Dude, what was my music? Sabrina. I clearly should have done some research first. It's okay. I promise I'm happy with whatever I get. Oh, Lorraine's out. Okay. Hold on. I know it's rare. I know it's cool. But that doesn't necessarily mean resale value. So, all right. So Sabrina's at 50. I'm going to call it down. And it makes me happy that you guys know what it is. And it's the rust juxtaposed against the glass ahead. Going twice. Oops, that's an H2. It means G2. All in, all done. Sabrina is adding more to my. Oh, you guys. Okay. Well, I'm happy. I'm happy. So awesome. Sabrina, that's yours for 50. Sweet. Trust me. That's basically a $50. I mean, it's a good I made enough money off it, I promise. No matter how much it's worth. Sabrina 50. We'll call it I'm gonna call it the Victorian ashtray. Is that okay? Is it a Victorian ashtray? I'm calling it the Victorian ashtray. Okay, James, you gotta go. That's the magic of like the way that we find stuff and sell them, and I mean, I am very happy with that. All right. So I prefer not to have to list stuff on eBay. Let me put it that way. I prefer not to have to. I, for those of you who don't know, I don't know if you know or not, but I started by eBay in 1999, 1998, 1999. In the very beginning, I was doing eBay. And yeah, I just nowadays, it'd be great to sell things without having to go through all that eBay stuff anymore. But I know I need to. I know I need to. All right. I'm putting this in a safe and sold zone. Thank you, Sabrina. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. James? Nope. 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 Put that right there. Oops. No, you've got plenty of food. You're fine. All right. That was awesome. Thank you, Sabrina. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. All right. Found some similar, and maybe they were not exactly the same. No, I mean, I already did all the research. I couldn't find anything exactly. Yeah, so it's okay. Okay, so now I'm going to do a $10 start. I'll just keep going. Why not? I'm going to do a chat check in just a sec. Steph, is that okay? We'll talk about the cage in a minute. Wait, what's on your bullet list book? Yay, Sabrina. Okay. All right, here we go. Excuse me, James. This is just a little guy. This is not a Victorian ashtray. Let me just tell you. Hang on, hang on. All right. This is just a little, I'm going to call this, I mean, I feel like it's 80s, late 80s, early 90s. Let me pour out the stuff that's inside there. This is a little guy, right? I had Jasmine inside here. It's just a little thing, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. Is this little guy on top. This was a very like, remember these? These were big in the late 80s, early 90s. These little guys. So $10 start. Hi, Scoop. Scoop's here. I'll give you a measurement, but this is how big it is. You can fill it with potpourri, I think is the point in those days. I'm not sure if this is pewter or what it is. It's not marked at all. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, maybe it is. What's that say? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Does say something there. What's that say? 19. Wait, hold on. I did not think it was marked. 1988? Is that what that says? Yep, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. 1988, Seagull. I think that says Seagull. Pewter. It's that last thing it says. Seagull, pewter. Legal pewter. I don't know what that says. I don't know what that says. But anyway, if you remember these, you can polish this up. This is a very, I said, like late 80s, early 90s. This was a thing then. These are now starting to be a thing again. So $10 start. You could shine it up if you want or leave it as is. But yeah, that's when people were shoving potpourri in stuff a lot. I actually have my own. This is jasmine I stuck in there from the yard. But you can fill it all up. And cool little piece. Okay, nobody wants it. That's okay. Keep it. Put it over here. James. I don't mind keeping it. Like I said, I don't mind. If you don't want it, please don't bid. It's totally fine. All right. Steph, wait. Sabrina, yeah, Steph believed that. Red, and I thought incense burners did an eBay search for a pair of vintage brass Buddhist incense burners. Okay. I'm sleeping and dang, cat has. Yeah. You guys, if you figure it out, you can, I mean, honestly, no matter what, I'm going to make a profit. It's totally fine. Totally fine. Okay, James, you got to get off this. All right, so this was available before. It ended up, I don't know what to do about this. It ended up going up to $30 for the lot. And then yeah. So they are die cast. They're these little bits and pieces. They're crazy. Okay, so let me can't tell you how many there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So there's 21 pieces. I'm going to do these because since I brought them up as auction and then they didn't get paid for, or for whatever reason. I mean, actually, it's not that they didn't get paid for. The person who bought them traded them for something else, basically. And I keep going back and trying to find who was the next highest bidder. I can't find the video, so I'm just going to say, here they are again. And they're going to be a start bid of I'll say half, 15. Let's just say 15. Okay, so 21 pieces for 15. Wait, what's Scoop say? All right, so here we go. I just dropped one. I'll have to go down there in a minute. I think they're mostly 2004 Screen Life. I think they're mostly what's the name of that game. These are like heavy metal. 2002. I'll figure it out in a minute. Don't worry. I'll come up with it in a sec. There's a motor. Oh! What happened? Oh, lordy. Oh my God. Are you guys still there? Oh my God. Okay. Hold on. I have lost you. Hang on. Hold on. If you see me, hang on. I feel like, yeah, I think you see me. Oh my God. Oh my God. There I am. Okay. Oh my God. That was crazy. Okay. Oh, Donna's at 15. Okay. Wait. That was crazy. That was crazy. My whole screen went away. Okay. All right. Here we go. I gotta start over, I guess. This thing, 2002. Seen it. That's it. Seen it. See how it says seen it? Remember that game? Seen it? All right. So seen it. 2002. Okay. So most of these are, I think, are from Seen It. Screen Life, 2004. I know I could just go like this, but the fact is, I want you to know what you're getting. I don't want, this is 2005. Is that what this says? Yeah, 2005. Screen Life, motorcycle. Says 2004, Screen Life, a martini glass. I'm just going to show them to you. I just am. I just want you to know what you're getting. A little pan. I don't know what that is. Two 2005. A frying pan. Here's a little chair. A little recliner. This is cool. This is pretty heavy. 2004. Screen Life. Should I just show you? I mean, I don't know. This thing. 2004. Screen Life. Seen it? Seen it? 2004. Screen Life. Look at this one. Hearts. This is very heavy. All right. So Donna's at 15. I still have a huge pile. I think you get the point. I know Okay, Donna's at 15. All right. All right. So I'm going to count it down for Donna. Here's the pile of them. All right. Yeah, but yes, Maribeth, it's a game about movies, but it's also it's a collector thing with it's like an advanced quality piece of the game. These die casts, people collect these. Like it's a whole other thing. This whole metal thing. So, all right. So, like last time it went for 30. So, Donna's going to get it for 50. So, here we go. I mean, 15. So, going once. Going twice. All in, all done. And sold. All right. So there yours, Donna. You get the whole pile of them for $15. That's half price. All right. Donna. Tails, $15. The Seen It metal pieces. Seen It metal pieces. Okay. All right. Let's see. What else can we do here? I feel like I want to keep going. Let me put the no, these one. Okay, nobody wanted this. Nobody wanted this. Oh, the cage is mine. Sorry, guys. This is I might sell it in the future, but for right now, what I'd like to do, I did. There's a cage. Some people were asking me about, and then there's this guy I found. My daughter told me she's from like Spider-Man or something. I don't know. This guy. So I was thinking I would put him in the cage. Let's see if I can get him in there. But I could probably do, something else. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I bought this cage for me. For me. For me. And I bought this guy for me. I don't know who he is, but my daughter told me he was some kind of guy from like Spider-Man or something. Spider-Man? Who's the other guy? It might be Spider-Man or Spider-Man or wow, I cannot. I don't know. I don't care. I'm not very good at Marvel and all that kind of stuff. Spider-Man or Gosh, I can't. Well, you guys probably, somebody here knows who this guy is. Batman. Batman. Right. So who's this guy? But I don't care. He's just funny. Look. Hello. No. He's just going to live with me now. I think I used to date him. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's from Batman, not Spider-Man. And then Last Bird would be nice. When you don't want it, let me know, Steph. Hang on. What'd you just say? Hold on. What'd you just say? But I don't want what? When you don't want it. Oh, the cage? Yeah, the cage. Maybe she means the cage. Okay. Okay. Anyway, I don't know who this guy is, but I don't want to know because he's funny and cute just by himself. Just pretend like we don't know who he is. And then I'm gonna put him in this little cage. All right. All right. All right. Let me see what else we got here. It's your own Albert the Butler. He looks like that. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of the cage right now. I don't think the cage is that special, to be honest. I'll just say, here, I'll show you the cage. I'll show you the cage. Oh, I can't get Albert out now. He's stuck in here. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. He's totally stuck. Oh, my God. Okay, there we go. It's got like this little heart. Like, for some reason, I feel like this means it's not so vintage or anything. It's just a little cage that's got like a little heart door. See what I mean? I feel like it's not really. It was $4. I bought it for $4. Yeah, I don't think it's that special. Although this is made of wood and wood, and let me get the little 4 off there. It is a nice piece of wood on the bottom. But I feel like because there's a little heart here, I don't know. I just feel like maybe it's somebody got it from like I don't know. What am I trying to say? You guys know what I'm trying to say. I think somebody got it from like oh my God. See, I'm old and having Alzheimer kind of moments right now. Like, I feel like the heart makes it so it's not vintage, right? Right. The heart makes it so it's like from what is that store called? You guys tell me the store, what it's called. Hobby Lobby. Thank you. Something like that. Exactly. Thank you, Jeanette. Oh my God. I could not come up with it myself. I feel like because there's a heart there, it's really not such a great whatever thing, right? Because who puts a heart there 20 years ago? I don't know. Anyway, but I still think it's cool. I'm fine with it. I will stick something in there. But thank you. Thank you. That's exactly what I was trying to think of. Like someplace like Hobby Lobby or another one, like it's not really that special. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm super maybe this isn't fair, but it just seems like if you stick a heart in there on the little door part, it seems like maybe it's not as old as you would have thought maybe it was. That's all I'm saying. But I still like the cage. All right. Thank you, Jeanette. Exactly what I was trying to come up with. All right. Let's see. See, now I'm starting to like fade. I'm acting weird. Scoop is a coin guy, a darling. It's somebody asking about Scoop. Scoop is awesome. And the coin people are awesome. Book. Drop the coin links. Scoop. Yes. Oh, you guys are having this whole conversation. I'm so sorry. I'm like fading, melting. But it's awesome you guys are all still here. Okay, here we go. So this is not for sale, but it's also not such a great thing. So don't be sad that you don't get it. I think that was the kind of message that was going to happen, right? Okay. All right. I'm going to hang this up and I'm going to put this guy in it. Or somebody else. I mean, who knows who I'm going to put in here. Hang on. Hang on. Put your arm over there. Put your arm over there. Nope. Oh, he's too. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Oh my. All right. All right. Where are we at, folks? All right. All right. Looks like American Horror Story. It does. I wish I got paid by the hour. Oh my God, me too. All right. Let's see. Sorry, you guys. I'm like literally chewing the pretzel, peanut butter pretzel. I'm embarrassed. Michael's and Joann's have Halloween at huge sales. Okay, hang on. Joann's has the bones things out plastic beautifully done animal skeletons. Mimi, I'm not putting a man in a cage. However, I am. I found that little guy. I don't know who he is. I'll probably put I mean, I don't like cages. I don't like cages. I'm not going to put a bird in here, for example, but I do like cages. Did I just say I don't like cages? But I do like cages. I do like cages, aesthetically speaking. So I want to put something in the cage that is funny and not an actual something's being trapped in a cage, basically, is what I'm saying. And this guy, I don't know who he is, but apparently he's. Maybe I can put him in here. I don't know. Anyway, does somebody want this cage? I'll sell this cage. Let's go ahead. I let's see if somebody wants this cage. That's fine. Let me get this guy out. Try and get him out. I can't get him out. There, he's out. He's out. All right. If you guys want this cage, if somebody wants this cage, it's cool. I'll do a start bid of $10. I'm not going to do it for less than that. Start. Whoop. Does not say start. Start. They have unicorns, frogs, fish, rats, cats, dogs, spiders, and I have the first 4 with 2 sizes of frogs. They are so well done. What are you talking about, book? All right. If you want the cage, you can have the cage. Let me give you a measurement. I'm going to say from the top of the cage, not including the hangy part. No, I'll just do the whole thing. From the very top to the very bottom is 15 inches. Okay. It's got some kind of twine that you can hang right here. See, you can't see it. Hang on. There we go. But there's a little door that's got a little heart that makes me think it's not that massively vintage. I don't know why. I just feel like that makes it not as vintage. I have no idea. There we go. If somebody wants it, $10 start, you can have it. Heart at the top, then a piece of wood, then some wires popping out, then inside, see that little circle-y thing you can hang somebody from. Then it goes down. Then there's another little door. That's a heart. Another little heart door. And then it's all wood. No markings. We don't know what it is. But if you want it, you can have it for $10. Anybody? 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 What was that show again? Anybody? Anybody? Otherwise, I will create something with it. Good night. Good night, Margarita. Thank you for coming by. I do absolutely appreciate all of you. For real. It really warms my heart. Good night. Okay. So There we go. So all that talk about the cage and nobody actually wants the cage. It's okay. I'll keep the cage. Totally don't mind. All right. Let me make sure I didn't miss something. Take the heart off easy. Add faux barb. Yeah. So, right. All right. So whatever you guys want to do with it. Okay. I'm done. Come on, you guys. You're like, what about the cage? What about the cage? I don't care. It's funny and it doesn't matter. Okay. Let me see what else we got here. There's really barely anything else here. Let's see. Not that, not that, not that. Hang on. Turn my body around. Oh, there's this. I don't know much about this, like literally nothing about it, but it is a very cool. Here, I'll do a $10 start. That's still up there. This is some kind of woven. It's got a hand thing here with wood, and then the rest of this is like a woven. It's beautiful. Kind of hand pieces of wood, and then let's see if I can show you up close. See how that's woven? Like a yeah, like a woven bag. Here's the tag. Let's see what that says. Let's see what that says. Okay, let me get the cat hair off. Let's see if I can get it in there. Oh, wait. What's that say? Pins on? Okay, let me see the other side of it. Rancho en Mexico. There we go. That's one side. That's the other. Pins on. Pins on. Jamaica. I know. I'm way off on the side. I understand. Let me give you a measurement. And then I think it's time to go to sleep. I'd love to stay on as long as you guys want. Seriously. But we got to come up with some kind of thing to talk about if we're going to keep staying on. All right. Let's see. Let's see. This is if you fold it flat, if you lay it flat, it's 17 inches. And then if you lay it flat from the top of the wooden thing to the bottom is 17. It's 17 by 17. So $10 start. It's an absolutely beautiful woven, like beautiful thing. All right. I already brought it up. I don't think anybody wants it. Let me see. Carpet bag? No, it's not carpet. It's woven. Here, I'll show you the inside just so you guys.
It's like all the same. It's one layer of woven stuff. And then it has like the sides, has like a side here. Yeah, it's a nice, it's an awesome bag. But all right, all done. Oops. All right. I don't think I have anything else. Nope, I'm going to check on this. There's that. Nobody wanted that. Here, I'll do the couple last minute things. This was a $10. Little marked on the bottom Archer. Little ceramic pot, $10. Say you want that. This is a $5 item, I think. Beyond every cloud is a rainbow. All right, that's that. What else? I think that's it. I think everything else is gone. Oh, no, this was $10. This that was a little $10 start. If anybody wants that, let me know. And then I'm going to wind it on down. Oh my God, I feel so awkward. This I already showed you. I got this for $2. Look, you guys. Oh my God. Okay, where's my patchouli? Where's my patchouli? All right. This I got for $1. My little jailbird little thingy. All right. Time to go. Time to go. This is my favorite thing I've gotten in a long time. Look at that. Look at that. $3. Absolutely, absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. All right, so here's what's coming up. Why? Awkward. We spend nights together. Yes, you're right. You're right, book. But I feel like there's a point where I need to be like the reseller, and then I need to kind of transition into, I mean, I don't know. You missed out in scoop. Put the jailbird in the cage. Well, I don't know. Maybe. Well, maybe. Let's see. There's no little like I can't. I need to add a little string to them. I'm trying. Yeah, I can't do it right now. Nope. 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 All right. Time to go. You owe me a Coke. See how this goes? I start off, I'm like, I like crash completely. So, thank you guys for coming. I'm going to say goodbye. I'm going to say thank you so much for being here. I am absolutely insanely grateful that y'all show up and that you're here and that there's still 55 people here. I don't know what to do. I feel like I should stay, but I gotta go. And just thank you. Thank you. I guess that's thank you. And next time will be Tuesday, right? Tuesday. So Tuesdays and Fridays, I'm here at the same time, 9 o'clock Pacific. And then on Thursdays, I'm with Helen, same time, but a little earlier, 7 o'clock Pacific. And then I'm going to be popping on Wednesdays, I think. That's my new thing. I think I'm going to do Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays. If you have purchased anything or bid on anything, it's going to be this weekend. This weekend, I will be invoicing and packing and shipping. If you don't pay by like Monday or Tuesday, it's probably going to take another week because I'll have everything set and ready to go. But let me know if there's any reason you can't pay. I honestly am extremely forgiving if you communicate. Just please communicate. Let me know what's going on. If you're not communicating, if I have to resell it. That feels really weird for me to say right now, but the fact is, that's where I'm at. So if you haven't paid, I'm going to resell. If you email me and say, I haven't paid because this or that, or I don't care why, just email me and say, I can't, literally just communicate. And then I will hold it as long as you want. But if you're not communicating, I gotta just resell it. That's where I'm at right now. And that's it. Let's see, Scoop. I'm all paid up. Yes, you are, Scoop. No. You guys, nobody think it's you. Please, nobody think it's you. It's not any of you. I'm just trying to tell people for the future. I feel bad that I have to say that, but the fact is I have to say that. So, because I'm not one of those people who's like pay within 24 hours or, or pay within 48 hours or I don't want to do that. That's not me. But I am a little bit at the point where there's a bunch of people that aren't paying or communicating. Just communicate. Just tell me, yes, I still want the thing. Can you wait till now? Yes. The answer will always be yes. But if you don't communicate, I gotta let the stuff go. I guess that's what I'm saying. Because there's always somebody who's like the next highest bidder and who's asking for it. So, see, I feel horrible even saying but I gotta say it. Okay. All right. So I love you guys. I'm gonna say goodnight. I feel really bad because I gotta say goodnight. I want to hang out. I don't know what to say. There's still 49 people here. Okay, I love y'all. What's my next time? My next time's Tuesday. I love y'all. I'm just gonna have to say goodnight. I feel so awkward right now. I feel so awkward. I love you guys. I'm gonna just say goodnight. All right, here we go. I'm gonna end broadcast. I feel like we should hang out and still talk. That's the problem. You guys want to still hang out? Now I want my orca. All right. All right. Maybe in the future, maybe next week, maybe I'm going to figure something out. Because I feel like we need to just hang out and talk. Anyway, all right. I love you guys. I'm going to say goodnight. I feel super awkward right now. It feels super weird. I'm going to say end broadcast. I love you. Thank you. That's it. Thank you. Seriously. Thank you. Blows me away. Blows me away. That's all I'm going to say. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Good night, guys. Sweet dreams. There's Annie Christie. Everyone. Okay. I'll give you all a little bit of chance to say goodbye to each other. Thank you. All right. End broadcast.